Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another exciting session of Platinum Watch. I am your ever-present Dungeon Master, Walkman EXE, and joining me, as always, are my ever-present role players going in no particular order. We have the Hawker Bridge playing Talasoon.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Oh, okay, there we go.
We have Red Beast 13 playing Avok Korik / Gallus Morgulus.
Oh my god, this music!
Yeah, it's a bomb-ass playlist. We have Storm Stage 13 playing Merrick Gilder.
Time for war!
Vexatal 24 playing Yuza Peric.
Tonight, way down in the Shadowfell.
And Zodiac Sack 19 playing Random Shorm.
I just don't want anyone else to die because I might cry.
And someone's die.
Buddy. That
On
sucks.
to
Anyway, so who would like to do the recap for an extra point of inspiration? I believe, Hawk, you called dibs before we started.
Yeah, I shall do a very nice and concise recap.
Ooh, share your notes with the class.
All right. So we had to go do those sigil thingies, and so we started taking out enemies. For probably the second time since I've gotten it as Tala, I used the Pan Bag of Tricks and summoned 3 yarn creatures: a tiger named Talkie-Tani, a bear named Barry, and Jerry the Jackal. No one liked Jerry. We started out taking the first focus with Yuza pulling out a really cool clutch idea, putting us in an impenetrable hut. That was pretty cool. It made it to where they had a hard time dealing with us. So we took out the first 2 pretty easy. Some good strategy. Probably the most useful that I've ever had these animals be in any game I've ever used them in, so I gotta remember that for the future. And sorry, I'm muting the music for a sec because it's overpowering me. Let's see. We fought through waves of enemies all night. They get more powerful with each encounter. Finally, at the last 3, we were hit with disintegrates, and Avok was killed with a power word kill. Merrick kills 1. Tala took out 2 more, and Walker let me do a real cool moment where we were able to lunge through the final one, slide over, and revivify Avok in 1 motion. Yuza then, as we completed our task, we realized, oh hey, things are back to normal. We have, death actually has meaning again, so we gotta watch out for that. You know, Avok already dying and coming back again. 3 more and he gets a free slushie. And, as we were getting ourselves prepared, Yuza scried on Kilcius, and we see him blowing something up, and basically shooting himself through all of the Raven Queen's defenses. Tala used the last of all of her lay on hands to heal Avok, and Yuza teleported us to the throne of the Raven Queen, where Beralt and Kilcius are at, standing over a injured Raven Queen. I think that's everything?
Yeah, that pretty much covers it.
Yay!
Yay!
Actually, let me go ahead and lower that number a little bit. There we go, that's better. Alright. Cash money. Tala gets a inspiration, which is basically a luck point that they can use at any time of the session to basically re-roll a failed save or try and, nail a crit if they really want to go for it. So we are right back in the shit. Combat has engaged again as you all are standing at the top of the Raven Queen's Palace of Memories. She is atop her ringed throne at the conflux of a bunch of... to you all, it looks like... This would be something that would make sense for everyone else at home. For you all, this is probably something like that would be strange or foreign, seeing as it doesn't exist yet. You're essentially watching a procession of what would basically be like old-time film reels that are moving through this space and going through kind of a large sorting like a large orb that seems to be sorting and faceting them. As it moves and these reels begin to like pour through it, you watch as crystals are like poured forth at the bottom, as little ravens like fly down and grab the crystals and like ferry them off to various places around the palace. This area is high above the rest of the city, with the faint lights glowing below you, shedding like a faint kind of like silvery purple light across the entirety of Bleakthorn. I think that's what I named the fucking city. I probably Blackreach. I mispronounced it again. God damn it. I don't know where the fuck I got Bleakthorn from. I'll keep that in mind.
But that does sound like a cool name.
That does sound like a cool name.
Yeah.
I'll save that for later. That's probably something important that I'm forgetting from something else, because that's how ADD works.
Band name, calling it now. No.
Probably. Who knows? Like, there's probably a goth metal band somewhere in my D&D world called Bleakthorn. So, the Palace of Memories once was a fortress, so all of these ballistas you do see around here are fully functional. Just letting you know, like, that is environmental flavor. That wasn't me just, like, grabbing a map and being like, huh, this looks pretty cool. No, these are fully functional weapons that can be used.
So with Merrick's soldier background, he can use those, right?
You can fully aim that at Beralt or, Kilcius. Whether or not it does anything is a whole nother story.
Roll Tide.
Cowabunga it is.
You all are a considerable distance away from them. Oh, wow, this is actually supposed to be a lot farther. But you know what? We're okay with that. I'm okay with this being, like, small, because this is, like, literally, like, a small area on top of the palace. So you know what? I'm okay with this not being, like 100 feet to get over here. Like, that's okay with me.
Now think about all the range spells we can do now.
Because there are elevational changes, as you can see. So there's, like, areas that you'll have to, like, jump down or, like, climb up. So I'm cool with this. Anyway. Yeah, so if everyone could kindly begin rolling initiative, we're going to get right into it. It's big boss fight time, everybody.
I don't suppose I can transform into my Lycan form ahead of time, can I?
Seeing as y'all just kind of bamfed your ass up here, no.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Nah, you're good, man.
That does not sound good.
I don't worry about it, buddy.
Yes, I should worry about it.
Alright, let's try this new
Okay, that wasn't bad.
How it goes.
You know, I really should take the alert feat.
Yo, same.
Oh yeah, guys, I should let you know, because Walker informed me of this because I had a question. Temp HP does count towards power word kill.
I hope so.
Yeah, I decided that it does.
So, so right now, I'm still in danger. But
well, oof.
I've healed what I can heal right now, unfortunately.
Wow. Hawk, I just had a mirror of what you did. So, for Beralt Renalia, I rolled a nat 20, and for Kilcius, I rolled a 19.
Oh, no.
that's even
So with the negative modifiers to the initiative, we're
Ha,
fine,
nice
right?
try.
yeah,
The
the
negative modifiers, we're fine.
-10. Yeah.
Which, actually, I should go ahead and delete that real quick, just because, she's not in the turn order yet. Okay.
We have a goddess helping us, right?
Eventually. Depends on whether or not she succeeds on some saves.
If she doesn't succeed at any save, she's basically just the emo version of Aqua from Konosuba. Just useless.
Oh my god, right, Gabe's here. I mean, well, Gabe's here.
Dude, come on, he's like our best, like, he's our tanky guy.
What the fuck is my rolls to... God
Are you
damn
rolling
it.
really good?
Another fucking nat 20.
Wait, it's for Gabe. It's for Gabe. That's good.
Yeah, no, it's for Gabe. I'm just like, what? I never roll this good, so I'm like, I feel like this is the game I might actually kill them, and I feel kind of bad about that.
No, it's fine. You just burned all of them.
We'll see.
I hope he doesn't burn them for Gabe, though.
You know what? I hope I did burn them for Gabe.
How dare you?
I'm the bad guy. Well, I'm all the bad guys, technically.
You're also the good guy, too.
I'm
No, it's
I'm,
not.
I'm a few good guys. I'm a handful of good guys, but predominantly evil guys.
And a few neutrals.
Yeah, there's a lot of neutrals in this world, honestly. Like, the moral ambiguity of this spectrum of ethics is
let's be honest,
widely...
like, a lot of the good guys we've met didn't really start out as good per se.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's a widely diversified ethical portfolio right now.
I mean, if you think about when I started, I wasn't even really considered good.
No, you were a neutral. And
Yeah.
you ended up being a chaotic good now. Well, kind
Which
of.
is funny, seeing as the god I worshipped then compared to the god I worship now. Or deity I worship now.
You don't worship a god now that I know of.
Yourself?
Working on it!
Oh my god.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Rando's very much the, like, right now I feel like Rando's very much the idea of someone who would, like, actually marry themselves, like, at a courthouse.
I forgot. I didn't realize I was muted that whole time. I would have nat 20 on my initiative.
Damn, son.
Yeah, 25, it says here in the chat.
Yeah, no, I was talking the entire time about other stuff. I was like, oh, what? Oh, no one's hear me. That's why.
Oh, right. So I have a bunch of dice for each thing that I might have to, roll to not die.
Godspeed, bro.
Alright,
son of a
so,
bitch.
Gallus.
That's
or,
cute. You think
sorry.
you get to roll.
Avok, you're up first.
It'd be nice.
Okay, first of all, man, I actually will get going first. I wish I had more time to think this through, but I guess I'm just going to go with this.
I was about to say, what do you got left? Honestly.
Am I like...
I have
Am
my
I-
secret weapon ready.
Okay.
I summon Ichabod.
There it is. Alright.
I'm not even kidding.
Alright. Razzle dazzle me.
Is it
Right.
is it time for his heat? Is it time for his heat vision?
No, but I. Okay, so he can get up. How? Let's see. Let me bring up the fly speed of an owl,
I think it's 60.
because I can see through his eyes and fire spells through him like it's freaking sniper.
These are true facts about the owl.
Yeah, fly speed 60. So I just want to get him just out of range of their counter spell, where he can launch Eldritch Blast.
So you want him outside the range of 60 feet.
Yes, because Eldritch Blast is 120 feet.
Gotcha.
Wait, no, he's going to cast Scorching. Did he already burn Scorching Ray? I think he burned Scorching Ray last fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did
he
that
did.
last night.
He
Thank
used
you,
his ability.
Then yes, I will. Also, I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to attack this round. I might just do some setup.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Is it? Should we just start launching in, or?
Real quick, are we trying to take this guy alive still?
Oh, I thought y'all were past that.
Okay. Just double checking.
Real quick, Walker.
I mean, it's up to y'all. If y'all want to change your minds, like right now, that's...
Walker, I'm assuming Kilcius and Shadro?
No, Shadro's dead. Y'all made
Um,
very sure of that.
I'm
was
sorry.
not.
I meant.
The vampire.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the vampire.
Yeah. Okay.
The vampire
Everybody.
looks like Discount Snape, and Kilcius looks like, an actual Gith Yankee.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, he's got the billowing robes, but he's got, like, silver hair instead of, like, black
Yeah.
hair.
Minus 10 points
So
to
so Walker, I just want to get this straight. The
Yeah.
wizard is the dude with the sword.
Yeah. Gith Yankee have
Okay.
martial training. It's a racial feat.
Nice.
I know.
They all have
I,
silver
I know. I
swords.
just, like, I know. I just like that sentence.
Okay, so I assume this was slightly elevated on these walls.
So you all are currently at, like, a higher point, yes. So you have a elevation advantage currently. So there are essentially, like, 3 tiers to this battlefield. There's the ground floor, which Kilcius and Beralt are on. There's the walled area, which y'all are on. And then there's the Raven Queen's throne, which stands at kind of like a slightly higher elevation than y'all are at. But not by much.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to jump down. That way and kind of hide behind this wall, so I'm kind of out of line of sight, and also to kind of remove us from being bunched up.
Okay, so you moved
Yeah,
about,
we
like,
need to-
10 feet, and I'll say you fell, like, 5 feet, so it's not, like, anything crazy. So you're 15 feet total.
Now, does the Find Familiar ability require an action to go into his eyes?
I believe so. I think you have to use an action to see through his eyes, but it's a free action to cancel it. I'm pretty sure.
Alright. In that case, I'm just going to.
Let me double
get
check.
No, I remember this because the actual raw ruling is really weird. It takes an action to get into, and it only lasts until your next turn. Which most people I've seen say that's stupid. it should also end whenever you want it to.
Yeah.
Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn. Yeah, that is dumb. I'd say indefinitely, because, like, I mean, you'd be comatose during, so I could see why they'd say until the end of your next turn, or the start of your next turn, so that way you can snap out of it to, like, move, react, do things, and then, do it again if you want to. I'll say it would be, like, if it's passive, like, non-combat, it could be as long as you want. If it is in combat specifically, yes, it would be the start of your next turn, simply because it would be like a magical ripcord just to be able to pull yourself out of it so you can interact with the world and not, like, get fucking tag-teamed.
Yeah.
So it's more like a self-defense mechanism in combat.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to land there. How many key points do I have left? Yeah, I'm going to save those. Okay, I'm going to actually try and move up maybe about here. And
Okay, that's another 10 feet.
yeah, if it's an action to get into his eyes, and then another action to cast Eldritch Blast, that's impossible to do then. I can see now that Find Familiar and Cantrip casting is balanced. Do I have line of sight on them from here, actually?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Um,
Alright, so in that case, I'm just going to use my action to stealth.
Gotcha. Alright.
And I'll use my bonus action to shadow step. About, like, right here.
And I'll think more on these familiar rules, just because, like, you're not the only one running with one, and granted, Yusa's is like their own independent entity, so they have like their own stat block, character sheet, whole thing. But it is something that I do need to consider for the purpose of, like, future engagements. So I'll think on it and come back with something better next session.
What do you mean future engagements? We're gonna die here.
Fair enough.
31 for stealth.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Let me go ahead and check something real quick.
Wait.
These guys are not going to be
never mind.
actively looking for you, so their passive is not going to notice you.
Okay.
That's okay, because they have other fish to fry.
They're going to cast Nuclear Detonation.
So Beralt turns to Kilcius and is like, I will handle the rats. You do what you have to do. And he's just like, very well. And on Kilcius' turn, he's going to do something. And on Beralt's turn, he's going to move up the stairs to get within line of visibility with the rest of you. So he can kind of, like, see where he's casting. And he's going to start lobbing some spells. And then use some more of his movement. Because got that vampire spider climb, which is fun shit.
Understandable.
Let's see, what's he gonna burn? What's the range on this? Oh, perfect.
Mass disintegrate.
He's gonna go ahead and lob it at Merrick. Cool. So that's cool, 60 feet to hit him. And I love how I literally organized this sheet to make it easier on myself, and then I'm still kind of like, does he... Actually... That's a good point.
Back, did I miss anything?
Not yet. I'm still figuring something out real quick.
He's trying to figure out which of us he likes the least. So you
No. I was just checking something.
We all know it's atop.
Cool. Well, it's not, but this is still gonna be fun. So how many can this hit? Oh, cool. Does it say which, or does it just pick? It just picks. Oh, okay, so I could just... Neato. Okay, I need a dex save from Merrick, Tala, Yuza, and Rando.
Also, everybody who has to make a saving throw, remember you get Tala's charisma on top of it.
Yes, because of your Holy Avenger?
No, that's actually shit. I need to actually write down the Holy Avenger's stuff. That is my... I'll scroll back up. That is my
That's your
aura protection.
ward, right? Your aura?
Aura protection.
Well,
And
yeah,
also advantage on saves against... Is it advantage on saves or resistance to magic damage?
Whenever you are a friendly creature within 10 feet, you must make a saving throw. The creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier.
yeah, because there's a nut... Like, so the Holy Avenger has, like, an aura thing that it does.
Yeah, I need to pull up Holy Avenger.
Yeah, have
And
that
Aura
ready.
Warding has resistance to spell damage.
Yeah, because of the rest of the agent's aura.
Yeah.
Got
And what kind of save is this?
Dex save. And I need it from the four.
Oh yeah, you have,
four
you have
of
advantage because of Holy Avenger on spells.
Oh, we do have advantage.
Yeah, so you have advantage because of Holy Avenger being drawn, and you have a +5 modifier.
Yeah.
On
Sorry,
top of
sorry.
normal.
I was double checking the auras real quick.
Yeah, that was too. I can link it. I can copy and paste them all to you, Walker, if you want.
No, I think you've already done that for me, and I think it's still in our chat, which is
Okay.
somewhere. Here it is.
Also, I didn't realize I was muted. I was asking so many questions and getting no
Yeah,
answers.
here
I
we
was like,
go.
what the fuck, guys?
Aura of protection, aura of courage, aura of warding, and then Holy Avenger. Yeah, you've got. Fuck, you've got 4 auras.
Woo!
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident about
Welcome
these
to-
high numbers.
So that's a
324.
24, 24, 18, 24.
Thank you for the advantage. I biffed my first one.
Yeah,
Oh,
too.
I didn't.
No, wait. Hold on. No, damn it. It won't equal 24. I forgot to add the charisma bonus.
That 5 bonus is very nice.
Still be 23, right?
Yeah. Why couldn't I roll one higher?
On initiative of 24.
The one person with 24 in their name didn't roll 24.
And
It's still there.
What is his spell save DC?
25.
Let's see.
I'd
He
be so
is
sad.
a.
It's worse than an adult
Say-
dragon.
Okay. Okay, so looks like everybody saved. So let me go ahead and roll that damage.
Nice.
Also, sorry in advance if I get the kind of the sniffles. Moving has caused a lot of dust.
You're all good, dude. I have allergies, so I've been doing it like.
Yeah. Willer's been weird.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and roll this, and then we'll take half. So as he burns his chain lightning,
Oh.
That is going to be 21 lightning damage to everybody that succeeded.
Merrick is resistant to lightning because of his boots.
And Tala, none of your auras do any like
No,
damage
Tala
resistance
has
things,
resistance armor being made, but you know.
Well, it's armor of resistance. I believe specifically for bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. It's not like.
Yeah, but we're like the next step was going to be trying to upgrade it for other stuff like Merrick has, but that's neither here nor there.
Hawk,
Wait, your aura of warding.
Yeah.
Have resistance to damage from spells. Oh yeah, aura of warding.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, you're
So
right.
it goes
so-
up to 21.
So
it's
it's
a
10.
4.
10.
10.
Does that make it 5 for Merrick because of his boots?
Ooh, God. Yeah, I guess it does.
Hey, you know what? I'm not feeling so good there.
Hey, I'm still sweating because we still gotta protect the god. It doesn't matter about us.
You know what?
Oh, it kinda
I'll.
matters.
I disagree.
You know what? I've burned his 6th level, so that's okay. So that's.
Honestly, the heck, this is
That's-
only good while we're all bunched up.
I will keep that in mind. Man, this actually probably would have been a better one.
Alright, guys, we work together. We stay together.
Heroes together.
Together,
Strong.
strong.
I'll.
And
Man,
strong
I should
together.
have used something else. Okay, well he's still got some movement and an action because he quicken spell that. So he's down to 12 sorcery points. What's he gonna do?
Oh god.
Fucking sorcerer.
Oh no.
Oh god.
This
I
guy
know
won't be Dark Arts vampire sorcerer, would he?
Who knows? Anyway.
Oh boy.
Oh, you son of a gun.
We're in trouble, guys.
So now I'm gonna. You know what? I know what I'm going to do with his action. His action, he is going to use the vampiric ability Children of the Night. Cool. So in
Yep.
in 2 rounds, a swarm of bats or rats shall appear.
My people! My people!
You fool!
He sh-
Some reinforcements for us.
No, he has turned them against you.
Oh my god.
My people, no.
Rando, usurper!
Yeah, no, you tell Rando I turned them against you. He's gonna lose his shit.
So he's gonna
You have done that yourself.
he's gonna start moving in y'all's direction, and it is Gabe time. Gabe is going to go ahead and does he have any bardic inspiration left?
He only gave one to me, as I remember.
Oh, then yeah, he's got plenty. He will go ahead and turn to use it and be like, "Hey, you're a fucking better spellcaster than him. Fuck him up." And usually you have bardic inspiration. You have a, I think, Avok, did you say a D6 or a D8? I'm pretty sure it should be a D6.
I don't remember what you said. I just have the.
It's D6 up to level unless it's level 5.
Well, that's the thing is, he should be a level 3. I think I fucked up last session when I brought Gabe in. We're gonna just retcon it and say that he's level 3, and it's a D6 for the both of you.
I can't believe we brought a level 3 into this fight.
And Gabe
No, it's
and
fine.
Gabe, full of the gusto that only a level 3 spellcaster could have, starts just hauling ass towards this full vampire.
Gabe, no!
But
He's so brave.
he's a zombie. He has no blood to drink. He's fine. Tala, you're up.
Matter.
Do I need to stay on you guys for aura duty, or
Do whatever you gotta do.
can Tala smash?
Go do what you want.
Go kick some ass.
Tell you what, can I hold my turn until Merrick's?
Yeah.
'Cause I'm just looking at him like I kind of want to see who goes where.
I will say this, by doing this, you are giving up a bonus action. You will still have a movement and an action that I will allow, but because you are taking time to ready following your commander's lead, you will be giving up a bonus action.
In that case, give me one sec to double check
Can
something.
you deploy your
before I
wings to
do.
bonus and then hold?
Would you
I
allow
thought we
that?
deployed.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
are they
her wings are already
deployed?
out.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
but
mind
She's
then.
been flying.
Storm, I sent you a message.
Oh right.
Shit.
Hey,
So yeah,
Hawk, I'm gonna send. Hawk, I'm gonna send you a message. Wait, actually, Hawk, what's your movement speed?
30, and then another 30 with the wings, right, Walker?
Okay.
Hold on, let me double check because
Yes,
we sent this in the Platinum Watch chat. It should be pinned somewhere.
And because of the ale blessing, we don't incur penalties by
I'm looking
killing.
through my notes. I can't find which notes it's on.
It's in the pinned chat for the Platinum Watch. I literally put the blessings of everything in there. Somewhere.
Okay.
Oh nope, I did
Okay.
not. God damn it.
The blessings of Nilfaraktu.
Gotta scroll the fuck up, I guess. I know I tagged everyone in it, so
Yeah.
Hawk, for what's worth, America's heading over to the vampire.
Makes sense.
You and I can probably do the most damage to him because we're both radiant. My sword is still lit up from last session since I haven't dropped my lights.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to decide, because my last... I have one level 3 spell slot left, and I kind of want to do Spirit Shroud, because that's always come in pretty clutch for us. The Spirit Shroud. Let me see, is that the bonus?
No, I don't think it is.
Check.
here we go.
Yeah, Spirit Shroud is a bonus action.
Oh, it is.
I'm gonna go ahead and also remove some stuff from the pins just because we
Yeah.
got some things that are duplicating.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold still. Because I can't use my bonus action and then hold, can I, Walker? I'm basically just spending my bonus action to hold.
Pretty much.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll hold till Merrick's turn. Then we'll both decide and go.
Don't need this thing about how to break the ritual because we've already done that.
No, I want to keep those. I need them for later.
Alright, Rando.
To ascend to godhood, I'm. Anyway.
No, like second Walker told me exactly what it did for my identify. He literally went, "This would put the Grey Wall to shame."
I mean, yeah, it will, but it's also like incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
Even
Ew.
this by a wizard higher than your caliber is technically speaking unfinished.
Yeah.
Okay. If you can beat it out of him, I'll allow it.
How did
Anyway,
you do it?
anyway, so Hawk, what? Sorry, I got distracted by
Yeah,
messages
I'm
there.
giving up my bonus to wait, basically. And then I'll take the rest of my turn at Merrick's turn.
Okay, then it is Kilcius' turn. My boy, what you gonna do? How many nasty things do I have that I can throw at you?
I mean, he is probably one of the most powerful things we've come across, so probably a few.
A lot.
Hey, we saw Merrick's father's chin, like that massive chin. That jawline, son.
No.
This
father.
this is a question that I am going to have to settle. Let me go ahead and roll a real quick wisdom saving throw for Kilcius, because I have to decide who in his mind is the bigger threat.
And remember,
I would
How
laugh
the
if he
heck
does
are all
say
his limbs?
Rando, because I'm gonna be like,
Oh, please.
Where is Avok?
Oh, please. It's not amongst any of you. Okay. So
He's trying to
so
figure out
good,
if
he
he
has
should
his little
attack
opinion
Abe
of
or the
us.
Raven Queen.
so currently, well, no, I meant of the people that were squabbling at the time. No, it wasn't among any of you.
The biggest threat is Gabe.
It was honestly a 50-50 shot between if he considers Yuza a bigger threat or the Raven Queen. So he's gonna go ahead and make a choice.
You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that compliment.
Ala's insulted. She's going to cut off his limbs again.
So let's see. What is he willing to burn? Is the first question.
Nothing. He will not use a single spell slot.
Shield.
Ooh, you know what he's gonna do? I know
No
exactly what
spell
he's gonna do. He is going to go ahead and move over to here just because he wants to stare the Raven Queen right in the face when he destroys her.
Get back here.
But then he is going to... Let me check this real quick. Nope, those are different spells. What's the range on that? Oh, that is good.
Okay, you say good, and that makes me concerned.
This is a question, which is, would he have line of sight on any of you up here? Because he's at a lower elevation, y'all are at a higher elevation. I would say no. So even though he knows that you all are at his back and could potentially do something, the only person he has in his sights right now is the Raven Queen, so he's going to go ahead and start blasting.
Stop it.
No.
Please?
Cool, I know exactly what he's going to do. He's going to go ahead and pop off a 6th level by burning souls from the necklace.
Oh. No! Fucking stop that.
Make me. Get over here and make me.
I'm gonna. I think I won't.
Cool. So he's gonna go ahead and let's see. It's at elevation, so luckily he's not gonna get pulled into his own spell. Right on top of the Raven Queen, he's gonna burn 6 souls from the necklace and cast Gravity Fissure. Right on top of the Raven Queen, so Raven Queen's got to make a con save, or take some force damage. I mean, it'd have to be insane if she didn't meet this DC, honestly. So that's a 40 for the con save. So yeah, she beats it. So that is going to be half damage, which, if I remember correctly, Gravity Fissure is 8d8 force, so it'd be half of that. So she takes 19 force damage. It looks like, again, this is like the equivalent of like chipping away at like a Tarask. But you can tell that it still hurts. Like, as she takes 19 like damage, like she, you know, was like injured and like knocked back like with her duel with Beralt, and all the damage that she sustained over the past few fights. But with this hit that she takes now, you can audibly hear the sound of like bone and porcelain cracking and breaking, and she screams out in pain as you watch one of her fingers break.
Alright. What I'm doing now.
So that is, I believe, his turn, unless he has anything he can do as a bonus action. He's a wizard, so God, I would think not.
There are very few wizard bonus action spells.
Yeah, he doesn't have any cantrips that are a bonus action, so, yeah, that's his turn, and now we are at, round 20 in the initiative order.
Oh, boy.
Oh, right, so layer actions, I would lose the initiative tie, so that means Merrick would still go first, but then the layer action would trigger.
Oh, boy.
So Merrick is to go first, which means Merrick and Tala go technically at the same time.
Walker, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my full movement and flight to do the full 60 feet?
Is your fly speed 60?
I thought it was 30 on top of my 30 movement.
Like, if you're dashing.
The wings don't add movement to you, it just grants you a fly speed equal to the walking speed.
I mean, let me check the Blessing of the Wind. That would be the only thing that would modify the movement speed.
I need to put Blessing of the Wind on my sheet.
Blessing of the Wind does not double your movement speed. It does mean that you don't take disadvantage on stealth while flying, which is good considering you wear heavy armor. And you can carry up to 2 medium creatures without moving at half speed. So if you wanted to like yeet Merrick over there by, you know, using your movement and then action dash, you could do that without incurring any additional like costs, so long as Merrick was willing to be dragged.
Yo, Hawk, can you throw me at the vampire?
Yeah, we'll do that.
That's also the werewolf.
Like I said, it's 2 medium creatures, so technically you could grab 2 of any people within 5 feet of you that are willing to be moved.
honestly, no. Like, Tala doesn't know what Zach's gonna do.
I mean, yeah, she doesn't
And-
know that exists.
Well, you know me, rando wise ass.
Rando is just these Patrick meme. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Where do I go ahead and just? Damn it.
It's okay, man. Go ahead and fly. I can take care of myself.
Well, I mean, I can. If he said I can take you, that's not going to hurt anything.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I
fine.
think.
Yeah.
Because I had some I wanted to do, but to do it, I'll need my bonus action. I've lost my bonus. Oh well.
You're before him in the initiative if when it comes around again, so you'll be
Yeah.
able to do it before he gets his shit off.
All right, I'm gonna. Tala's going to. Does Rando want to fly? Or
I mean-
no, Rando's squishy. She's not taking Rando. She'll take Merrick. No offense, Rando.
Bro, I... Okay.
Rando has more hit points than Avok.
I know, but
Well, not right now. Not right now.
Who's Avok?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
I know Gallus.
Anyway, yeah,
you
y'all can
know.
move 60. Y'all can move 60 feet up to here.
Okay. Again, she doesn't like. I just realized Rando's never wild shaped in front of Tala.
He's
Yes,
never
I have.
lost in front of any of us.
He did last
did what?
couple sessions ago.
Literally
He turned into
once.
water.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She thought he melted.
So,
Yeah, no,
So-
I told her how.
yeah. So, it's okay for me to take my turn, or is there anything else you need to do?
I wish I
There's
had my
nothing I can
wand.
do.
that would,
you know
that
what,
would be the
fuck it,
movement and the
Tala's
action.
Tala's gonna spit at him.
Okay.
At who?
Go Caius.
You know what? This
While
is this.
flying.
This isn't technically rule of cool, but I will allow you to roll a d20, and if it beats his armor class, you will spit in his face.
With his back turned to
18?
you. Quite impressive.
18?
Just a raw 18.
Yeah, as he casts Gravity Fissure on the Raven Queen, like, turns around for a split second to kind of, like, survey the battle and see what's going on, he just sees a winged woman, like, sail down onto the, like, battlements, like, in front of him, and he's like, huh, and then, like, right as he's, like, kind of pondering this, your spit lands right in his eye, and he's just like, ah!
Just like, hey, Caius.
So now he has we'll say he has a disadvantage on perception checks for the next round.
That's nice.
Not that it really matters, because y'all are kind of like in the shit, but
Hey, look,
Well,
that's your
that's
chance. Sneak
no
attack.
so yeah,
sounds good, Merrick.
Merrick, now it's your turn.
Okay.
Perfect.
So Merrick's going to land,
Go get him, Commander.
and Merrick's going to see a vampire over here.
Yes.
So Merrick's going to take out this vial that he got from James, pop the cork, and drink the potion of haste.
Okay.
And Merrick feels the spell like course through his body. Ugh, missed this shit. And I'm going to close the distance, and I don't suppose with my hasted action I can become the Golden Wolf, can I?
I would say that is still your action to become the Golden Wolf, but with your hasted action, you can still take the attack action. So.
Okay, so that would be an action. Gotcha. Okay, so that's different from my
Because
normal
we're at bonus action, drinking the potion.
Yeah.
Movement to close the distance, which you still have a lot of because haste.
Yeah.
And action to assume Golden Wolf form. That still leaves you with a hasted action and a reaction.
Okay, I'll go ahead and become the Golden Wolf.
PogChamp.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm actually getting to use it in combat. I've been
I
saving it for this.
This is going to be fun for me. Let me go ahead and pull up my story feats document that I didn't have prepped because this was... I don't know why I didn't have this prepped. It's combat time. I should have known better. What a fool.
It still consumes one of my lacking transformations for the day, if I remember correctly.
That it does.
Okay, so after this one, I am out.
But you Yeah, you shed bright daylight in a 60-foot radius, and your claw attacks now do radiant damage without invoking Rite of the Dawn. However, invoking Rite of the Dawn can add additional radiant damage. Let me look up vampire sunlight sensitivity to see if this would actually constitute, like, actual sunlight in a place that's not supposed to have it.
Yeah, Merrick, what are you doing? You're hitting the Raven Queen with light.
I'll turn it off after I'm done with the vampire.
Oh yeah, the Raven Queen's probably not used to light. Shit.
It's not like she's sensitive to radiant damage. Cool. Yeah, this, I would have to say that given the nature of your golden wolf form being a gift from the god of the sun, Pelor, yeah, you are basically under the effect of the spell Daylight, so looking at Merrick is like looking at the sun.
Merrick just closes in with the sword.
This vampire just shrieks in unholy horror as upon his next turn he's going to have to start taking radiant damage.
I'm Pelor's werewolf, and I'm just going to attack with my hasted action.
Cool.
It's like how sad. I mean, I don't like it, but it's just kind of funny how sad Walker sounds. Cool.
Oh, don't worry. This is nothing to me.
That's a 21 to hits.
That hits.
Okay, so that will be 13. Hold on a sec. Let me make sure this math is right. 15 points of slashing damage and 1 point of radiance. Fuck.
I mean,
What do you mean slashing?
I'm using my sword.
Oh.
Isn't it your claws?
Yeah, I thought you were like a golden wolf. I thought you were using your claw attacks.
Yeah.
Golden wolf with a sword.
Just for this one attack, I'm just using the sword because... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use my claws then. I'm sheathing my sword.
go for the claws.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
I'll still allow that to hit, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's the same. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong stats anyway. Fuck.
Cool.
Oh wait.
You love to see it.
It's actually.
I mean, that still hits. That's still plus 10 to what you rolled originally.
What did you roll originally?
A 9, so that would be 19.
That does hit.
Okay, so
Just barely, though.
Just got-
That's like right
yeah,
at the
so,
AC.
yeah, I just got. So yeah, just same damage, but remove 2 from that slashing damage because of my claw, or is all the damage for my claw radiant?
All the
instead of
damage would be
slashing?
radiant instead of slashing.
Okay, so that's still 2d8s. Just want to make sure I understand, or just 1d8s.
So it is whatever the damage your claw does, but instead of being like slashing damage, it is radiant damage. Like the damage type changes.
Okay.
And then if you were additionally invoking Rite of the Dawn on top of it, then yes, you would add radiant, like the Hemocraft die.
Gotcha. So yeah, in that case, it's just 1d8 for this round. I thought I was still. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the 7 plus 5. No, wait.
Okay.
7 plus 7, 14.
Okay, so he takes 14 points of damage.
Yes.
All right, yeah, he doesn't like that, and seems kind of pissed with you, if I'm being honest. All right, so is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Neat. Who to do this to? You know what? I know exactly who I'm going to do this to. So Kilcius, seeing kind of the party encroaching in, decides that he's going to use one of his lair actions as a deterrent. So he is going to look at the Raven Queen, and you will watch as he weaves these arcane symbols of runic energy, like you see clock hands spinning as he shoots out a cord of golden energy that ties, that seems to link with his chest and the chest of the Raven Queen. And he has tethered them to him. What that will do, you will just have to wait and see.
God damn it.
I already know what it does. Can we counterspell this?
It's a
too
layer
far
of
away.
action, so no.
Also too far away.
I mean, be.
I'm surprised you get the layer action here.
He's
I
been
mean,
here for, like,
y'all
a
are-
century. It's-
y'all
He's
are-
the new god of this realm.
Y'all are still within the domain that he's created. You may have broken the ritual site, but the barrier is still up. So long as that barrier is up, he has superseded the authority of the cosmos here, and he is in charge. So yeah, we'll move it on to Rando. Man, I'm gonna have to eventually like decide to use one of his layer action or legendary actions, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see. We're gonna see.
You want to
Okay.
see what your boys do before
Mhm.
you kill us.
A little bit.
Alright, so my turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's morphin' time!
Don't you mean it's Morbin time?
I mean, I-
No!
Walker, please don't end our friendship like this.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Honest to God, I actually like the movie, and the fact that like everybody trolled Sony about it like makes me a little sad.
Alright, so
I
I'm
actually
turning...
intend to see it.
It's not a bad movie. I think as an origin story, not bad. It's not a great movie, but as an origin story for a character that hasn't seen a cinematic debut, pretty good.
So, I just want to clarify, this area here that's open, like there's a spot here I can walk through then?
So you would have to hop
Right
down
elevated.
Yep.
because you are on a elevated platform. But yes, these
Yep.
are archways, so you can walk right through here. Like this is this. So this is open.
Nice.
Right here is open. Right here is
Yep.
open. It's all open.
Yep. Awesome. As I stated, it's morphing time.
Okay.
Air elemental, baby.
Cool.
I thought you were going T-Rex.
I can't.
Damn. Oh yeah.
I don't have my wand because some bitch destroyed it, and I haven't got a replacement.
What are you talking about? Zach, you could literally wall shape into a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart guy. Anyway, here's your air elemental form that shall be I'll put on top of your token just so we know how big you are and how gusty.
Gusto.
So I'll still need you to move Rando wherever you're going so I can put the
Okay.
air elemental on top of you.
I guess 5, 10.
Don't forget you have an air elemental's movement speed.
Yep, which is 90.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I did. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Damn. Title's got to get back to leg day and wing day. She's moving too slow.
50, 55,
Grab mobile.
60,
I need to.
65, 70, 75.
Oh!
Okay.
You're enveloping him.
Yep.
We shall say for the sake of this, yes, you are occupying the. Oh, let me double check.
I'm air, my dude.
I still have to.
expecting magic spells to be shooting his direction, was not expecting an air elemental.
He was like,
What's that? Yeah, no, my goal is to try and kill him this turn.
no one
Okay.
expects a flying Nimbus.
So you are in his turn. What's up?
Alright, so. Whirlwind. Each creature in the elemental's space must make a DC 13 strength save.
Okay.
DC 13 for wizard, impossible.
DC 13.
Did he succeed?
Natural 20.
Impossible.
Okay, well that ruined that one.
So as the whirlwind kicks up around him, does he still take any damage, or does he just take no damage?
It just says on a failed save. So
Oh, so it gets flown, and on a successful save, target takes half the bludgeoning damage, isn't flung away or knocked prone.
Yeah.
So you still get to roll your damage.
Yep.
So it'd be 3d8. Yeah.
I'm so glad I prepped all the dice on my spot here.
Me too, dog.
Man, what if you would accidentally flung him into the void?
That's the game plan. I was like, that's why I said I'm trying to kill him in one turn.
He wasn't gonna die. Of that, the falling.
Imagine if he just starts flying.
He's definitely gonna fly.
Oh shit! I
Imagine
didn't
if there
realize
was
they
a
could do that.
spell-
So anyway,
a power in D&D where you can fly. That'd be ridiculous, right,
round
Tyler?
it down. So that'd be 8 damage.
Imagine if it was
Gotcha.
racial.
And technically,
That would be
since he's here,
crazy.
I'm assuming I can just start using my attacks on him now, huh?
A whirlwind was your action.
Yeah, the whirlwind is your action. That would be it.
Is my action? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
either you do whirlwind, which has a recharge of 4 to 6, which
Yeah.
means that is now on
Yeah.
recharge, which means next turn you can make your slam attacks.
Okay.
Let me check something real quick.
Literally under the action tab, my dude.
Just imagine. Yeah. I tried. I was like, this would be pretty sick because he would not be seeing this coming.
He definitely did see it coming. Or, well, I guess he did see it coming.
Him. Oh no. Well, that's new. Alright, but yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay, cool. Legendary action.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
What's he doing?
Well,
We do have
That-
at least one of these.
that's not the question you should be asking yourself. The question shouldn't be, what is he doing? The question should be, what are they doing?
I had a
Who are
feeling
they?
that's going to happen.
So, Merrick.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, the rats!
no.
Oh, fuck! Wait,
They're
he
they're
can't hurt me.
they're not here
No.
yet. They're not here yet.
He has other things he can do, remember?
Beralt has a legendary action to move, which allows him to move his full movement speed without provoking any opportunity attacks.
I take my attack of opportunity anyway. No, I don't.
So he is going to book it the fuck away from you,
Come back here, you coward!
as he just kind of like with a gust of wind, just like vampire fucking yeets his ass out of here. While Kilcius is going to let's see, which legendary action do I want to go with?
I got 100 feet of movement. I'm going to chase
Fight
this
me!
fucker down. I'm chasing this fucker down, guys.
Good job. We believe in you.
Honest question, gang. How mean do you want me to be?
Go
As
for
mean
it.
as you want, because it's
Yeah,
gonna fuck
dude.
me.
This is the boss fight. Hit us.
All right, cool. Kilcius is going to burn 2 legendary actions to go ahead and use Rewind, his
Oh, wow.
legendary action. So, Yuza, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
I haven't done shit.
I know, that's how the legendary action works.
That's a nat 20.
Yes!
Okay, so the legendary action fails. So
What
you-
Rewind.
I'm really curious what Rewind would have done.
I think that would have taken Yuza back to the bottom of the map.
no,
I'm already at the bottom of the map.
it's got something far more fun that it can do. So yeah,
It would have sent me back outside.
so he tries to use this as he like bends the Arcanum once again, like he did with the Raven Queen. You watch as like he begins to like rewind this arcane construct and try to work his magic across Yuza, but Yuza being, having seen him burn through some souls and being, strong of will, is like, nah, fucker, your ass is mine. And the spell has no effect. So Yuza, you are up in the initiative order.
Okay, well, what I was gonna do now, I can't do because Rando's there.
Yeah, so
Nah, drop the Hammer of Dawn. It's okay.
it!
Well, I mean, honestly, actually, it is okay because he has 90 hit points as a air elemental and then 71 hit points as a druid boy.
As a Rando.
It's also air.
So you could literally just be like, all right, cool. Immolate.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
honestly, do it. Do it.
Do you actually have Flame Strike or, like, Immolate?
No, I don't. I don't think wizards get flame strike.
Yeah, I think that's a cleric thing.
It
Yeah.
is.
I don't even think they get immolate.
No, wizards get immolates.
Warlocks also get immolate.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna move my 30 first off,
Cool.
and then well, I'm gonna use one of my unique origins to cast haste,
Neat.
Nice, nice.
and the one I'm going to use is one we just discussed, Walker. Focus spell.
Fun! I'm actually excited for this. Even though it's going to fuck me.
Yeah. So I just don't have to concentrate on haste anymore.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then my trusty little. Okay, that is a gift thing. Okay. I was confused. Okay. I'm going to use my trusty little buddy Nevrum, my fairy dragon, who has not done jack in the last fight.
You know what? It's fine.
He is going to cast Polymorph on me.
Okay.
Dragon.
Rock the dragon. Dragon.
Ballsy!
No, unfortunately, no. He is still limited to beasts. So, but you know what? I am going to. We mentioned it earlier. I'm going to be Ozaru.
Oh, the monkey!
Going with the giant ape.
Go with the giant ape.
Return to monkey.
I just literally went Beast Titan.
Yes, you did. And there's nothing wrong with that.
By the way,
Oh
Zach,
my
I'm
God.
gonna move you here since your air elemental form is like right here on top of my
Yeah,
boy.
it's fine. It's fine. I got
Toss
you.
his token into the void.
I mean, I could let you just put myself here, but you know.
Who just said
Yeet!
go back to monkey?
Walker.
Yeah, I'm
literally
always
just
on
got
that return to monkey train, man.
I literally
Yeah.
just got a message on Twitter from a Bitcoin when things like, "Welcome to like the Bored Ape Club." I was like, "No, go away!" It's an NFT scam. They just messaged me on Twitter. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, I almost forgot. How much damage was your air elemental whirlwind thing? I didn't add it to his hit points thing.
Oh, how much did I deal?
Yeah,
8.
and that's the total.
Yes.
Okay, so half
Like
of that.
that's I already halved it.
Oh, so it's already halved. Okay, so then he.
Yes, because it was 17 damage originally.
Cool. So then I'll get to say this then. As you whirlwind him and slap his shit around. I should have mentioned this earlier. I kind of got sidetracked with all the legendary actions going on.
No, you're fine.
When you rock his shit as an air elemental, you watch as like he gets buffeted by the whirlwind and like takes some damage from it. But then you watch that golden thread and a little like zip of energy goes through it and strikes the Raven Queen in the chest, and she seems to share some of that pain.
Yep, I figured. Damn it.
yeah.
Layer
Whoa,
actions, man.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Curious, Walker, is it still there now, or did
Oh
it
yeah, no,
affect it?
it's gone. It's there until like the next layer action.
Oh, damn it. Okay, then I'm not doing what I just did. After seeing that.
But monkey.
Gotcha.
No.
Did you still want to haste yourself though?
Because I was going to whale him with rock.
Well, dude, what else does a chain linking the two of them do?
Just seems to be damage for now.
For now.
No, if he's doing that, then I'm not even going to bother with him this turn. So no, I'm
Yeah,
not doing the haste.
Slap the vampire.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm casting Wall of Light.
Yeah.
Trap him
Let's
in
go.
Does Wall of Light require line of sight?
this.
I mean, unlike Tala, she can actually just fly up and do it.
Fair point. I keep forgetting that you have wings, even though it's in
I mean,
your
Tala
token.
can too, but she has higher fly movement than Tala does.
I have 30.
I thought you had more than that. Okay.
No.
I am the flight.
No, it should be high enough. You can see.
Yeah, it just says a point you choose within range.
Yeah. The wall appears in any orientation you choose, horizontal, vertical, diagonally. It can be free floating, or it can rest on a solid surface. The wall can be up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick. It feels weird that they added thickness to a wall of light.
It's hard light, Green Lantern wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, construct
the
the
wall
fuck out of
blocks line of sight, but creatures and objects can pass through it. It emits bright light out to 120 feet, so this whole fucking map's eliminated.
Yo, man, just go see that thing drop and go home.
Avon's about to be like, alright, I'm going to use the shadows to teleport, and this entire place becomes a spotlight. Like, there's no shit. I'm useless now.
I really love that its material component is a hand mirror.
So what's the orientation of the wall that you are setting up?
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it just says. Okay, so I can't. It doesn't say circular, so I can't put it in a dome.
No, you can't. You can't dome him or cylinder him.
Yeah. So,
Just slap a wall, like... I don't know,
In a
like,
pyramid.
right here, I don't know.
60 feet. Well, it's 60
Close
feet.
Makes
him in
me-
so he has to fight
Yeah,
the dog.
make it so you can't leave, yeah.
I love how Avon's just like, okay, the shadows of my ally. Guys, the fuck?
Ah!
I guess. We'll start it here and go 15 more feet in that direction.
50?
Gotcha.
Yeah,
it's
15.
Oh, 15. I heard 50. I'm like, hey, yo!
So I'll just
Yeah.
So
Man, where are you getting these?
it's just literally a 120-foot wall of like spotlight that's just like bam. So like it's this entire area is basically illuminated. Like in certain areas there are like long shadows because this isn't like an angled wall. It is just a literal like horizontal. Well, it's a diagonal wall, but it like is basically like blasting light across the tops of these things. And illuminating bright spots at like open areas of the courtyard, but it is casting long shadows in like the corners of the parapet. So like Avok can still.
Actually, can I place it on top of him? I just read more of the spell, and I want to land it on him. It takes an action to send a beam at him.
Yeah, you can place it like. I mean, he's already kind of like in it.
Okay.
Because it's 5 foot thick, right?
Yeah.
He's in it. He's in it.
Okay then.
You basically like bamfed it like right as he's running away. Like it's like that thing where the wall like appears at, like right as they're running away, like looking in the opposite direction. They just run right into it. Like that is essentially what has happened here.
Okay. Then he needs to make a con save once it appears.
Yep, already figured.
Do. Another one. Dust.
I mean, he's already taken radiant damage, so his regeneration's out. Like y'all have already nixed that.
Good.
Does a what is this? 18 beat your spell save DC?
No.
All right. What happens?
He.
He's
You get fucked.
On a failed save, the creature takes 48 radiant damage.
Cool.
Let me grab my d8s. Which one are d8s? I can never remember which ones are d8s because they look like d10s to me. There we go.
The pure had the diamonds.
14.
I'm back. What a miss.
That's
light.
16. That's 16 points
Bullshit.
of radiant damage.
You said 16?
Yes. And he is blinded.
Get him, Eric. Get him.
Man,
We can make a con save at the end of its turn to get rid of the blindness.
I will keep that in mind, because he might end up having to burn a legendary resistance to get out of that. We'll see.
Oh, God, that's right. We're fighting 2 creatures with legendary resistance.
And legendary actions.
That's true. This is the
Yeah.
Speaking of...
Oh, no.
Yeah, since I was going that, I would instead want to go here and hide from the vampire.
Dive down. Get out of line of sight.
Yeah, what do you think I just did?
What site?
Yeah, what's that?
He's blind.
I meant the vampire. I meant
That's
the
true. That's true. That I would have flied forward, but I would have dipped.
Once again, using like insane vampiric strength, he's just gonna kind of like run along the surface of the wall like a fucking like ninja. He has spider climb as a passive ability.
I
He
know.
can move across solid surfaces.
Yeah, but
I
what
just want
kind
to
of
point
solid
out
surface?
him walking along the surface of the sun
Light.
is like me walking across the surface of spiders.
Listen, it just sheds light. All right, it
I
has
know,
to.
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, it's not
I
actual.
mean, one's
it's
a
not
little
solid.
more.
Besides,
impressive, I'm gonna be honest.
it's wall of light. It's just specifies bright light. This isn't daylight.
I'll give him some daylight.
Anyway, so that's his legendary action. He's going to use it to move. Kilcius is going to burn another legendary action because it's not like he has anything else that he can really do. And he's going to yeet a cantrip at somebody. Let's see who it's going to be and what it is. What it do. Let's close that down, by the way. Cool. I assume this isn't going to end up actually doing anything, but I'll roll it to hit anyway. He's going to shoot a firebolt through air rando at Tala.
Spell Sunder.
Was he shooting at me?
Firebolt as a legendary action.
Hmm.
Can I Spell Sunder this?
That's a good question. I don't know if...
I can only Spell Sunder things that have attack rolls to them.
You know what?
If he's a-
In this instance, I will allow it.
Cool.
Just have an attack.
I take 8 points of damage.
All right.
Oh,
I mean, it still gets the intended effect. I hurt one of you. That's all I really cared about.
You played right into his hands.
So Gallus, you're up, buddy.
I'm from hidden. I'm gonna pop my head over and see all this. Do a bunch of Naruto hand signs. And I'm gonna I'm gonna cast silence
it's gonna be real awkward.
on top of Kilcius.
Okay.
Just a little bit back. I don't want like it's a 20-foot radius, so like it currently drops right in front of Tala. So if you want to cast Spirit
Wait,
Shroud-
didn't we do this before and he was still able to cast?
So
silence?
you're
Probably.
He was able to do his freeze thing. He couldn't.
you're
cast.
doing it on top of Rando, Kilcius, and the Raven Queen. Got it.
Well, no. I mean, it's a 20-foot sphere, and hold on, let me try
Yeah,
to
it'd be-
make sure I do it right.
Aim up.
So
So is it a 20-foot diameter sphere,
oh wait,
or is it a 20-foot radius
that-
sphere?
That
It's 20-foot radius.
radius. You're right. Yeah. Okay, no, it would be more points that we could heal the Raven. Okay, this isn't a. Oh damn.
It's fine. It's fine.
There's a reason I positioned him so close.
Red, you want to just go punch vampires with me?
I have something that might help on my turn with him, maybe. Get his attention, maybe.
I'm just trying to disable him right now. I don't want
We
him
learned
to.
last time that's not possible with that whole person.
But he wasn't able to do a lot of casting, and I don't want to screw up Hawk's casting or Rando's.
Paddle's fine without casting. Her ores are a class feature. They're passive. I don't even.
I
Talon can
have
punch and stab.
I have plenty of morphing.
Yeah, Rango can't even cast spells while he's wall too. I don't think.
No.
Okay, then I'll drop silence so that it's stops right before the Raven Queen.
Okay, so we're doing it
Here.
here.
Yeah, and
Okay.
let's see. I could try and get over there to give her a healing potion. What do you guys think?
What, the Raven Queen?
Yeah.
I don't know if you take it, but who knows?
Walker, is there any shadows for me to use the shadow jump?
There are. As you can see on the map right here, there are some right over here. You will still have to climb a little bit up her throne, but it's like you're a monk. Like you can just get a running start and literally like free run that shit.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where's the thing end? Right here? Like,
So it
is this a safe space?
so it ends like basically like right at her feet. So like even this isn't the safe space. Like it would be like up here. That's the safe space.
Yeah, like right in.
So, is that thing
put
supposed to be to scale for the Raven Queen?
Yeah, she's huge, dude.
Okay, just checking.
She big.
She big lady.
Giant woman.
Tell you what, Red, I'm moving. If you want to cast it to where, like, it's where Tala is.
Okay. I'm trying to adjust its shape now.
I'm
so-
basically going to where you are.
Okay.
For these kind of things, I generally just grab some nonsense token, put it there, and use the aura feature on tokens.
I think that does it. Like, if I wanted to. Yeah, that's basically a 20-foot radius.
Yep, we're good. We're golden.
Yeah.
Gucci times.
Right, so that at the very least, that should reduce his casting. So I'm going to run up and basically hand her my greater healing potion.
Okay, that's 44 plus 4. You want to go ahead and roll that for me?
Sure. Thank God I got my 44s out. Ah. 10. I would 1 1 2 2.
All right, it seems to have really helped out a good bit. She, as you use your action to feed a goddess a healing potion, she just drinks down and is like, thank
Take
you.
that one off the bucket list.
And I just sort of take up a defensive stance in front of her.
Okay. All right. It is now Beralt's turn. Like at the end of Gallus's turn, he's going to use his last legendary action before his turn resets to once again move. He's going to move 30 feet. He's going to get right up and over here. And now it is his turn again. What you going to do, Beralt? You have no eyes.
If I can't see.
Oh, this doesn't require sight.
Fuck.
I would kill. What?
It doesn't actually. No, I think it does require sight.
It does.
Let me check this real quick.
Which is hilarious considering
He's gonna have. He's gonna have to do this from memory. Cause he doesn't know. Who all's where anymore? Cause things. So he's gonna use the point that Merrick was at in his mind's eye as the point of the conjuring.
He's doing
And
power word kill? Or what?
no, he's
No, no.
I'm sorry, I misheard that. Someone said that.
Yeah, that was me. I'm kidding.
man,
I always say someone's using power would kill.
Okay, so I need
counter spell.
What level are you casting counterspell?
Third.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll for it.
Oh shit.
Actually, no. I'll do it at fourth.
Okay, you're still gonna have to roll for it.
Okay, yeah, but
Little better, little better.
it helps. It helps nothing as far as this check goes. Plus my intelligence mod, right?
Yep.
So that is a 16.
Okay. That does not beat.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 11. I got a 16.
So what do I need to do, Walker?
I need.
Parker's throwing out a 7th, 8th, or 9th level spell at you.
I am burning. The man is pissed. He's burning his only 7th level.
Oh, I was one off. Ah!
So I need. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. Let me double check something real quick.
This dice is going to jail.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna have to recoup some losses because he won't be able to use another spell that he likes. Oh wait. Shit. Okay, hold on. Because if it's the spell I want to use, that requires line of sight. But the spell that I can use doesn't require line of sight, but it is 5th level, and I'm not about to burn a 7th level slot for that. So...
Counter?
Yeah, it's counterspelled.
Yay!
We are burning through our spells fast too, though.
He is
That's fine. I have plenty of spell slots left.
incredibly agitated now.
He just sucks at magic. That's all he knows.
So... Yeah, that's his turn. He's going to go ahead and make another con save against blindness. What's the DC?
20.
Okay, going to burn a legendary resistance. Alright, he isn't blind anymore. He blinks his eyes open and he looks up at you and he's like, I will rend the blood from your body. And that's his turn.
This guy's about to have a bad day.
And that's his turn. It is now Gabe's turn. So Gabe, kind of like taking stock of everything that has just happened and just being like thoroughly confused. Oh wait, just as a question. Is it one creature that suffers the effects of your... when Wall of Light appears, it's each creature in the area.
Yeah.
Each creature period or each hostile creature?
It just says each creature in the area, so
It's
Gabe would have
each
had to make
creature.
a con save.
Oh god.
Would Merrick need to make one too?
Yeah.
No, you're not in
I
the- you're not
figured
in
it
the-
was just. I figured it was just gonna hit this person occupied.
Merrick's not in the field of Wall of Light.
Okay.
Just Gabe.
Yes, it's not wall of fire like it shoots outward.
And it's a 20 con save.
Yeah.
Gabe made it.
Of course he did.
Wow.
Gabe's a hero.
And how much damage was it?
16, I believe.
So it's half, like 8.
Yeah. And he's not blind.
Gabe's fine, and he's
Yeah,
not
he's not
blind.
blind.
He just books over here, just to the borderline of silence. Oh shit! He can't bardically inspire anybody because they're all silenced. So they'll just see Gabe be like,
It's me and user who aren't silenced.
No, inspire the Raven Queen. Come on.
Yeah,
I don't-
Yeah, Raven Queen
does
too.
he have the range for that?
Merrick
Can
sees-
bardic inspiration go 60 feet?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, he's with the Raven Queen. He's like, "Hey," she's like, "Gabe," and he's like, He's like, "What's happening, Mama?" And she gets 1d6.
She blushes a little.
I mean,
You can't see it because of the mask.
hey man, Gabe knows everybody. He gets around.
Why didn't we ask Gabe for the trap layout?
We never asked. We didn't realize that we had the kingpin.
He knows
like
everyone!
the true mastermind of the Shadowfell.
All right, that is Gabe's turn. On his turn, the vampire is going to go ahead and use another legendary action now that his legendary actions have reset to go ahead and move up behind Gabe. And he's just eyeing everyone with just malice.
I'll save you, Gabe.
And Tala, it's your turn. You are within the zone of silence, but there's bad guys aplenty.
Yeah. So with where Avok positions Zone of Silence, wait, let me double check one thing with silence.
It just.
Oh yeah,
blocks
no,
forward.
those sound can be created or passed with it. Damn,
Yeah.
that does take out what I originally planned to do.
Yeah. No thunder attacks either.
Yeah. I was going to compel duel Kilcius, but
I'm sorry.
Hey,
That's
quick
a
question. On your silence, does it count as a spell effect or is it something else?
I got this through Wave of the Shadow monks.
So it's key.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, thank you. I have to actually spend 2 key points for that.
Does it still?
It still says he cast the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So-
cool. Then I'll keep that in mind if I decide to dispel magic. We'll see.
Oh well.
Oh, cool.
On the plus
So-
side, if I now decide to use Way the Wraith, I would be out of key points. I don't have 6 left.
Oh shit.
so yeah.
Good to know, man. I am.
Why does everyone sound like they're challenged right now and like under a lot of stress? And I'm just like, do.
Because you weren't here
Right now
for the
you want Ed.
fight.
Guys, the hilarious part is, unless he has like subtle spell or something, he can't dispel magic the silence while he's in it.
Oh yeah.
It's verbal.
Yeah, but he could like walk 5
Yeah.
feet.
I know. I'm saying he can't leave it and dispel it. He can't leave
I
it.
ain't
he
gonna
can't
let
dispel
him
while
walk
he's in
5.
it.
So I need is verbal to do Spirit Shroud, isn't it?
I believe so.
That's what I thought.
I mean, I have to Google it because I.
yeah, it
this
is. It is.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Why
can
does
go
this
ahead and
one
do it.
have more health or more strength than me?
I think everything that a paladin has just requires verbal for the most part.
Yeah.
I just
Well, no,
didn't
that's
want to cast
a
anything
necromancy
else.
thing, but yeah.
They're not really big
So-
on somatic and material components.
So Walker, what I'm going to do is I am going to fly up above him
Mm-hmm.
and
Don't me?
summon Spirit Shroud.
Oh no.
And
Is it verbal?
Yes.
This is.
I'm going out of the thing.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot dome, so he radius, so he can, with his 30 feet, he can fly out of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, Talon can fly out of it.
Okay.
And I am going to dive bomb him and take my 2 attacks.
All right.
Dopeness.
And use the full crushing weight of Tala and all her armor too.
I'm really glad I'm winning right now.
Okay.
My goal is to both attack him and potentially immobilize him.
My only regret is that we can't hear the thunderous crash of her armor landing on him.
It's gonna be so funny. It's just like her, like, you know, this big, powerful, and then just nothing.
She was
I
like,
thought your microphone cut out for a second,
Yeah, and then just nothing.
and then I yell at her.
The audio accidentally cut out at the movie theater.
Yeah. So, what do I need to do, Walker? Just make my 2 attack rolls?
Yeah.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Wait, hold on, let me double check something with Spirit Shroud. Spirit Shroud, okay, yes, extra 1d8. Oh no, that was cocked. So the first one to hit is going to be a Ghetto 30.
Okay.
The second one is a 19.
Those both hit.
Okay, wonderful. Wunderbar. And before, sorry, I need to double check this. Is it D8 for Holy Avenger? Yeah, D8's Holy Avenger. Alright. So it'd be 3d8 for each attack because of Spirit Shroud.
Okay. I'm just gonna move you to the side so I can again like actually
Yeah.
put hands on my boy.
Well, so what I'm going to do in that case, just put her between Avok, because like she's going to try and body herself there, basically.
Okay.
You guys are really lining up for something nasty there.
man, if only you could cast.
But here's the reason that
That's a bold
Talos
assumption
comes up
that he
here.
can't, guys.
Let me finish though. The reason Talos here is, guess who is suddenly within radius range? Orios.
Oh, hey, that's me too!
Yes! All of our friendlies are within aura range, including the Raven Queen.
I hate to be a downer, but isn't like the Raven Queen and Avok like up a couple feet?
No, the one the same level.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so Walker...
I mean, up a couple of feet from like Tala, yeah, because Tala's on the steps.
It's still like a 10-foot radius, though. Would it? Is there steps here?
I mean, like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can see the steps on the map. I had to zoom in a little bit.
yeah. So I mean, it'd cover Avok. Raven Queen wouldn't be covered under it.
Damn. Well, I tried. Oh well.
It would since Rando is technically occupying the same space as Kilcius, it would cover Rando too in his air elemental form.
Yeah.
I just had to move Rando so I can modify Kilcius' HP when he finally takes damage.
Walker,
we can swap next round.
do you want the flashing separate and then the radiant and all that separate?
I mean, nah, my man doesn't have any damage resistances. Hit me with it all. What's the
Okay,
damage
cool.
total?
Cool. So hold on, let me pull up Tala's other sheet. Sorry, I got like 5 tabs open.
Understandable.
14, 22. The first hit is 27.
Okay.
The second is not so great. The second is 16.
Okay.
That's everything I can do. Oh, by chance, did I pin him when I landed on him?
No. He drew his longsword and parried your attack to land you behind him. So like he still took like a significant amount of damage, but he is not like pinned in any way. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Oh no, that's my action, movement, and bonus.
All right, it is going to be Kilcius' turn. So as a bonus action, he's going to go ahead and drink himself a supreme potion of healing.
Oh yeah, he had those.
Rude.
Hey, you can't do that. Only we're allowed to do that.
Red, quick, you're broke levels. Pick his pockets.
I'll try.
I mean, I could.
So he's going to heal for 43 points of damage.
Oh,
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I
Yeah,
don't
like-
think we did that much damage.
Yeah, it's like one Tala attack.
I mean,
Okay.
he needed it to survive the next Tala attack because he is going to have to because he can't really. I mean, well, Tala's on the steps. He could move around them to like cross the walkways if he wanted
Let's ask
to.
Walker, what's down here?
the void.
That is just like it's a drop off. Like it's just like the city is down here. So like
Okay, cool.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do.
So let's see. Yeah, he's still going to suffer attacks of opportunity from Rando and Tala, but he's going to go ahead and move out to here.
Does Avok get an attack of opportunity?
No,
Damn it!
you are fully up like almost a level and a half.
Just
All
kick
right.
him in the head a little bit.
So he's over here now. And y'all can go ahead and Tala and Rando can roll their attacks. Rando as an air elemental and Tala as a
Tala.
Tala.
So does I know Spirit Strike gets added to attack opportunity, but does my smite? I can't remember.
Technically, I think
Divine
I
Smite?
think your improved divine smite says any melee attack. But let me double
Yeah,
check.
because that's the same thing with Spirit Shroud.
Improved Divine Smite is just passive. It's like Damon's improved Eldritch Strike.
That's what I thought. Because
So then,
it was
yes.
basically like Paladin.
And you can choose
Ooh,
to
nat
smite
20.
on any attack you make.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll my damage. Do you want me? Which one do I double on this one, Walker?
What would the total be?
Let me roll. I just drop them then.
No, I
You
mean,
want it plus-
I mean, what is the total like for your nat 20?
Oh, nat 20, so it would be a 32. Like that is the attack roll. Is a 32.
Okay.
Gonna say, if you tell me a 24 don't hit, I'm gonna be a little yikoed.
Nope, he takes 10 bludgeoning.
What do I do for mine then, Walker?
What all are you rolling?
I have my base 8 for Holy Avenger plus the 7 for the damage roll. Then I have a D8 for Spirit Shroud and a D8 for my Smite.
Okay, so D8 for
Holy
Smite, D8 for Spirit Shroud, then there's just 8 for Holy Avenger, just 8 damage right off the bat.
Plus, yeah, then I have like my plus 7. I haven't rolled for Holy Avenger. I have just a D8 for Holy Avenger plus the 7 damage roll.
So it's 7 damage roll plus 3 D8.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your D8s.
Okay.
It's a date.
That is the 3/8 by themselves. 21. Then plus 7, so it'll be 28. That's not me doubling or doing anything like that. I just didn't know which one I would do with all the modifiers and all that crap.
Okay.
D8.
Why is it now of all times that my players are messaging me about their characters?
Oh yeah, no, I feel that.
Oh, I never updated this Holy Avenger. Let's see that now. Okay. Oh well.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
So wait,
Damn it.
what's... So then what's the... Okay, so you said you rolled 7.
No. I mean, the D8 for the Holy Avenger was a 7 plus 7 for the attack roll. So would that one be 14 plus 7?
Hold on. I'm getting really confused now. Why would it be...
I rolled a nat 20.
I get
I was
that.
asking which dice would I double or add or whatever.
Okay, so
Everybody has two home
with
rules.
Holy Avenger, Spirit Shroud, and like your improved Divine Smite, that would be 3d8, correct? For your roll
Yes.
damage. Okay.
Yes.
So then what you would do is you would roll that, then you would go ahead and take the maximum value for that. So let's see, 8, 16, 24. So 24 plus what you roll.
Okay.
Then add double the damage bonus. So for your Holy Avenger, it's an 8.
Okay. So 24
So
plus 16?
Okay, okay. On Holy Avenger, you rolled a 7, yes?
Yes.
What did you roll on Improved Divine Smite and Spirit Shroud?
I rolled a 8 and a 6 respectively. They told
Okay,
us to
so
be 21.
7 plus 8 plus 6. So that's 21.
Yes.
Plus
Yes.
8 for a damage bonus, that's 29. Okay, then we take
Yes.
the maximum value, which would be 8 times 4, so...
Okay.
So you took like 61 points of damage.
Okay. My question was I didn't know if it would just do all the smites and all that crap on top of it.
Yes,
When you double.
it is a
Okay.
crit.
Okay, just double checking. Like again, I'm been like every person I play with has a different home rule for what crits do.
I know.
I just want to double check, make sure I wasn't on Red's game, I wasn't on my buddy's Pathfinder game, etc.
Oh, he's a dude.
Understood. Okay. He is standing. And he is
Oh shit!
mad pissed. So let me see what he's going to do. Because that was just his movement to get away.
Going to cast.
He already used his bonus action to drink a potion.
Oh, this is when he like uses the fucking souls in the necklace to heal himself again.
It doesn't heal.
Oh, thank God.
It does not. Like, it just allows him to supercharge his spells.
Cool. But also no bueno.
He can even use them to cast spells he doesn't know.
So he could heal with healing word.
Or
How many souls do you think he's got in there still?
A lot!
A lot.
Nah, it's fine. We got this, guys.
Walker's told me how many I have, and it's fucking a lot.
Well, yeah, it's a lot with that attitude.
Yeah. Walker's basically said if we defend Urion, defeat the army, and preserve all those bodies for use to house souls, that might clean me out.
Might.
Perhaps.
Might.
And that's between all three of the necklaces I have.
Hi, buddy. You looking at me?
Alright. Round 2, boyo.
Looking at people.
Trying to decide what I can do.
Probably should get rid of that silence.
No, go ahead.
Well,
Power word killed Merritt.
I can do it on my turn.
Go ahead.
Well,
Power
unless
word
he-
killed Tala, Rando, Merritt.
You know what? I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna use an action to burn a magic item.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Now, why would you set a magic item on fire? That sounds silly.
Not my ladder!
He is going to activate the ability of the Transmutation Principal's amulet.
Oh, fuck.
And you watch him pull out a small stone and shatter it in his hand. And a surge of vital energy rushes through him, and he is restored to full hit points.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
Stop that.
Stop!
Just use a full restore.
Then he is going to use the remainder of his movement to move to the back of the pillar to try and get out of line of sight for certain people.
He just did the fucking...
Phoenix down.
And that is Merrick's turn.
Right. Merrick's gonna leap over here and like say hello to his old friend, the vampire.
Cool.
Hello there.
I love that.
Hello there. I heard what you said about helping to Yusa. I don't appreciate that.
You didn't hear jack shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was silent.
Yeah, you were in silence. You didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
But
I don't appreciate what you might have been talking about.
I don't appreciate your
Watch
vibe, Vampire Man.
Like, it's your time to die!
so, bonus action, Light of the Dawn on myself.
Is it
Cool.
Odia?
No, it wasn't. That's the Golden Wolf form.
So,
Oh.
first attack. That will be a 29 to hit.
Neat.
Shield.
And second attack, 13 to hit.
So the 29 definitely hits.
Okay, so that is 11, 13, 18 points of radiant damage.
Gotcha.
And the ring on Merrick's finger is going to glow as he invokes the ring of action surge.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, I saw my hasted attack.
Yeah, I was about to say. You might want to save that a bit.
What are we saving spells for?
Who the
That
heck?
is a wait, if it's cocked. Okay, 23 on that one.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. 12,
Oh my god.
14,
What?
19 points of radiant. Wow, what's up, man?
Hold on. I have to think.
He just exploded the
So Gallus went up to the Raven Queen, healed her with a potion on his turn. Then Tala attacked Kilcius.
Oh shit!
vampire. Oh, yeah.
And technically his initiative hasn't hit back yet, so all of that damage that he took should have been halved and hit the Raven Queen. So let's see, it was like 50-something points of damage, plus whatever was done during the initial, like, attacking. I mean, he'd still need to drink a potion and do his full restore. So I'm not going to retcon that shit.
How's the Raven Queen looking?
It depends. I don't remember what the damage was for Tala's, Holy Avenger attacks when she dropped from the sky.
It was 24 plus 28.
Fuck.
It's like 60-something.
So 6.
Yeah, it's like around 61, 62.
She's not looking great.
Fuck!
How
I have
bad's
only
not
one
great?
more potion.
How bad? Fuck! Why am I the potion person?
Why did you make yourself the potion person?
Yeah, that's why did you build the potion person?
Sorry.
Well, I could do that.
Okay, I'm going for it. Merrick, it's still your turn. Anything else?
Fuck.
Yeah, you hasted action,
19
sorry.
points of radiant on that hasted attack. Is he still up?
100% he's still up.
Action surge.
Okay. Hit me, baby, one more time.
18.
To hit?
Yes.
No.
Ooh.
8.
Right.
What?
Cocked. Using a different die. Cut again.
Get a flat surface.
19.
That exactly hits.
God damn.
Man, when I built this boss fight, I was like, I'm gonna build something that's gonna be like really tough to take these guys down. Didn't really think to the ability that would like turn your attacks against the Raven Queen would be the big thing that's like, haha, I'm doing good now. My boss fight is actually worth something, huh? 14 damage? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Second attack with the action surge. 23.
Jesus
Don't
Christ, how
worry,
many
guys.
attacks do you get?
There was that was just
8 more.
I had 2 attacks with action surge just for my native attacks. My question is, do my hasted action and my bonus attack action get into action surge as well?
No.
Fair enough.
It's
No.
just an additional attack. It's just an additional action.
So 23?
Yeah, 23 to hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so that will be
Fighter would be way better if that were
21
the
points of radiant damage.
21 points of radiant damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not looking good.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Walker.
Now, as a paladin I know once said, I am your opponent.
Okay.
My man.
Alright, Zach, you heard him. He's not looking, so
Yes,
you gotta go
yes,
kill him.
Hawk.
Can we tell if this is specifically a spell on the Raven Queen?
It's not.
It is a layer action.
Okay, later.
Speaking of which, it is now 20 in the initiative order, which means that a new layer action goes into effect.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, does that mean the other one's gone?
Yes. It forcibly ends.
Fuck him up!
So the tether ends. Let's see.
Okay. That deals with that.
I mean, it's not the worst thing, honestly. Like that, I feel like that's a really good thing.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with that.
Now all of us have time bumps in our head.
Yeah, if you attack him, it goes off.
Okay. Cool.
Swear to God, if Tala helped kill the Raven Queen.
Oh wait, I think I can drop concentration spells at any point in the fight. Like it doesn't have to be my turn to drop it.
I mean, I'm willing to run with it for now. I'm thinking on something.
If you guys need anything that needs concentration, just like give Gauss a signal and he'll drop it immediately.
Yeah, let me just shout at him.
No, just like wave or something.
The wind waves.
Oh my god, yeah, he is wind.
Rhino's barely visible. Probably.
Damn.
Okay. Tala, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
As this layer action is going to be coming for you.
Okay, and would any of my auras do anything or not?
Let me check your master dock of auras to see if any of them would work, since this is...
I need to make a charisma saving throw. I mean, just aura protection should still work, right?
1 second.
Right back.
Or sorry, I mean, sorry. Yeah.
So Aura of Protection would apply, because this is still a saving throw. Aura of Courage wouldn't apply.
No.
Um,
And warding. it's
Aura of
only
Warding
just a
would not
spell.
apply for this, because this isn't a spell.
Yeah, so it's just aura protection. I just want to double check.
Yeah, so Holy Avenger Aura of Warding would not apply, because this isn't technically a spell.
Ooh,
Aura of Protection would apply, though.
I think I'll be okay. That was a nat 20 for my first roll. I like these new dice. And the other one, because Tala already has a save mod of 10, apparently. So the higher of the two will be a 35.
Okay, so you'll take half.
You're right there?
I think that's the first. I think that's the highest con save I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Well, a PC anyway. The Raven could roll the 40 earlier.
So you'll take half.
Okay.
So that's 108 points
Oh!
of damage. Or wait, sorry. 54 points of damage.
The fuck did he just throw?
As Calcius, you see, like, he glowers at you all, and it's just like, you are becoming incessantly annoying. So, since you insist on putting yourself in my way... And you see he spreads his arms wide, and you can hear the audible shrieking of the souls within his form as they get burned, his eyes glow gold. Like, this is, like, full-on Anders, like, bombing the Chantry level, like, magic. As the golden barrier actually begins to crack more, but shrink down until the golden barrier, you see it begin to restore and, like, heal itself. But now it is fully concentrated over the Raven Queen's palace. It is shrunk back to its original size outside of the perimeter of where the focus points were initially set up, but he has now brought it in and condensed it down so that he can have more manageable control over it. And you watch as hundreds of, like, temporal duplicates appear and just swarm, like, Tala, all of them, like, throwing, like, haymakers and shit. In, like, a stream of golden personages, like the Ghost Army from Return of the King.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's like the Smith final fight from Matrix.
Pretty much.
yeah, pretty much.
So they just all take, like, clocking swipes at you, and you... A lot of them just glance off your armor and bounce off you, but you do take a considerable number of damage as these guys deal force damage, and they are just, like, wailing on you. Like, it's just a stream of golden, like, Calciuses.
I lost the initiative mark. Draco, where is it?
Sorry, I accidentally closed it down. My bad. So that is...
The dude just all-out attacked you from Persona 5.
Yeah.
So that is his layer action. It is now Rando's turn.
Or can
All
Tala
right,
do
well,
one, can Tala do one thing real quick? Just
Uh,
spit again. Just like spit again, like.
yes, this will not have the reach or distance. This is just for flavor effect.
Yeah, no, she just like just like spits a little bit of blood out and just wipes her mouth.
He just
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
he just looks at you and just goes, nuisance.
That's the consequences, I guess.
He just looks at Merrick, who's just off in the distance shouting this, and just like the most puzzled look of like, the fuck? This guy's still alive?
Yeah, again, like
I know,
Tala's
I'm
just-
surprised too.
Tala's just gonna flip him off
Cool.
because like again, like she can't say anything because I'm still in silence. But
yeah,
just
I can't
fuck
hear
you.
what's happening.
I'm dropping silence. I'm dropping silence.
So
What
yeah,
happened?
which reminds me, since the layer action has gone off and it's also the end of Merrick's turn, before the start of Rando's, Beralt, who I believe is already burned one of his legendary actions. Is going to go ahead and burn the last 2 that he gets before it resets. He is going to go ahead and make a bite attack at you with his legendary action, Merrick. It's
Turns
not
into a vampire and werewolf.
it's normally a bite attack has to be on a creature that is grappled, restrained, or incapacitated in some way. The legendary action just says bite, so I don't know if it requires if it's just like Dracula fang sinking in or.
By all means, go for it, man.
Cool. So I'm gonna roll to hit. All right. I assume a natural 20 plus 9, 29 hits.
Oh, what?
That will beat my 25. Yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
Oh no.
Not. Oh no. This is. Believe me. This isn't gonna do a lot to Merrick. Like this is nothing.
He just bites them. The sun radiates off his blood.
Merrick has the hit points of a house.
I mean, I got
Yeah,
hit with
you
a
would
few
know.
enough.
Finally ascended to one of them.
Merrick
Okay,
uses Colossus
so Merrick
Net
takes
comic.
Merrick takes 10 points of piercing damage, which I assume he doesn't have resistance to.
Actually, I'm in my wolf form, so I have resistance to non-magical piercing.
Fair enough. I guess vampire fangs, yeah, aren't magical piercing.
That hasn't come in handy in forever. Oh my god! Normally, everything we have fights have like magical weapons.
And then you take 10 points of necrotic, so again, half down to 5.
Okay.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by 5.
Ooh, shit.
And the
Is that permanent or just until like?
so you take a long rest.
Okay.
Until you kill the vampire.
And he heals himself for 5 hit points.
Take that.
It's not much, but I had to do something.
Take that.
And now Merrick is both werewolf and vampire.
Well, no, you're not
Now
a vampire.
not unless I killed him.
Vampire. He's a
Yeah, you're not a
vampire.
vampire unless until you suck his blood.
Quick, suck his
Do
dick.
it!
Anyway, Rando, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus to turn back to normal.
Okay, I gotta get rid of that air elemental. Boop.
And then from my area, from my location, I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So,
That'd be nice.
yeah, that includes everybody, except sadly I can't do him. Otherwise, that won't go well.
So hold on. How many people are you curing?
1, 2, 3,
30-foot radius.
4, and 5.
So 5 being Merrick.
Yeah, it's not letting me click in, but yes.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and roll your heals.
I'm just down 4 hit points, so I'm back.
I mean, Mass Cure Wounds is just like a D8, right? Like it's a D8, but it's spread out a bunch of way.
It's 3d8.
Plus his spell modifier.
Wait, is it spread out? Shit.
Yes, plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, I got that one. I just.
Let's see. Choose up to 6 creatures. Yeah, 3d8 plus. Yes. So yeah, 3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier, and it hits everybody.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, what?
So
if you
what I meant
actually-
spread out, I
if you
meant like
actually-
it.
Yeah, if you actually
yeah,
place it
yeah.
back a little more, you might be able to get me in that range as well.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, you should be able to use it too.
But I
Nope.
can't. Nope.
No?
Yeah, Rando can't get the Raven Queen and user.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Oh.
No offense.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. That is the smart move. And user will never argue
everybody
a smart
heals.
move.
Everybody heals 16. Well,
I'm
almost everyone.
A-Box back to full.
I am almost back to 100.
Imagine having 100 HP.
That was nice.
So that is your action.
Yep. I
And
can't
you did
really
your
do
bonus
much
action
else.
to. Okay, yeah. Do you want to move anywhere?
I don't want to, but
You're in a good location for spell.
Combat to you, X.
yeah, I'm kind of the middle guy here.
You are the
Um,
middleman.
Where'd he go?
No.
Oh, he's
Or
right
he's
there.
around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there. Like he just kind of blends in.
Just a little bit.
Don't worry, I'm gonna run at him.
Alright, yeah, no, I can't really do much else, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna have Kilcius run another legendary action.
Fuck.
Let's see, what do I want to do? Because he hasn't used any this round. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Who has line of sight on Kilcius right now?
I
think it's just Merrick.
Oh, I just closed my old 20 by mistake. Fuck.
I think it's just Merrick.
I'm elevated. Do I see him from the stairs, or he's too far
Same
below?
with Gallus.
Yeah. You and Gallus can both see him. He
Okay,
sees
yeah,
y'all as well.
Merrick could, depending on if. On the
So
elevation.
then everybody sees him.
I don't think so.
Well, yeah, because
Because I
he's
ducked.
kind of like angled, yeah, so you would not be able to really see him. Cool. He is going to go ahead and burn a legendary action. He looks right at Tala and just goes, "You of all people have been the nuisance, and I have not forgotten when you delimbed me. Vengeance isn't really in my code, but for this, it'll be worth it." And he once again bends the Arcana to his will. You can hear the creaking and cracking of his domain as he looks at you and he just goes, "Stop." And he's going to cast Power Word Kill.
Oh, shit.
And there's
Zach,
literally-
you might need to res your sister.
Yeah. There's
Yep,
literally
that was
nothing I
dead.
can do to stop that.
Tala is dead then.
Shit. Right.
Yeah. Because I can't counterspell if I don't know what's happening.
And we just
All
lost
right.
all the auras too.
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
Auras are down, and so is Tala.
You know what? You're here real quick with the sad thing. My hit points were at 99.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Oh, no.
I was tracking it. I was like, you know what? Tala's
Yeah.
been the biggest thorn in my side in these fights. I'm gonna just whittle her down, just little by little, and then it'll all be worth it. So use it. It's your turn.
Alright.
Merrick quickly looks down, sees you, and calls out, "Paladin's down!"
Thanks for your concern, Commander.
You're dead.
Ghost says.
You said nothing.
See him more urgently.
Her spirit
I
just
can't-
her spirit just floats out of the body. Wow, thanks for the concern.
She's just floating away to Paladin. Heaven just flips off Merrick.
Wait, did she get an extra set of angelic wings? How does she
She just goes full seraphim.
I'm about to say, yeah, she's not like a biblically accurate angel.
Wait, how can she flip them off?
She makes it work. Some of those things have like 50,000 hands. That's a lot of fingers.
5,000 eyes blink in simultaneousness, and one just stays open, which has the middle finger cast across its eyes.
What happened? What happened? What?
Tell us power would kill.
Tala's dead.
What? How? What? Who? What?
Power would kill.
Tala was at 99 hit points and killed
Oh,
Kai's
exactly.
cast power.
99 hit points.
It was beautiful. I had to be patient.
Okay,
Man,
so
I really wish druids could cast Revivify. That'd be nice. Oh wait, right.
do.
In the new version, they can now. Yep.
Yep.
I just haven't done that.
It'd be nice if you would.
Or don't.
We have
Okay.
10 days. I can still reincarnate you.
Anyway, use it. Your turn.
It's fine. Merrick's a
I
cleric.
will disown you, you mother.
Okay, so
Ow,
now
I'm
I'm
your
going to
brother, fucker.
cast haste.
Okay, now you're gonna cast haste. Okay, cool.
Yes. And I will use all of my movement to float. I'll just put her here, but she's floating above him.
Okay.
All your amalgamations and schemes. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best. And now I'm going to have my buddy turn me into a giant.
Okay, cool. Counterspell.
Okay, counterspell.
Are we still doing? Are we still actually doing the counterspell to the counterspell?
Yeah, I don't think you said anything about it since.
All right. Question:
will counter spell.
Can you counterspell a 8th level spell?
I can attempt to.
Yeah, go for it.
I can try. Can you try?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my Portent to roll a natural 16.
Which plus your modifier
That
at
is
21,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You turn into a giant ape.
Which means I lose my flight, which means I come crushing down on him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your fall damage. How many feet up are you?
I would guess. Considering I knew what I was setting myself up for, probably. Is there a height limit in here?
I mean, your haste, so it'd be the limit of your movement, which you moved from.
Right. I'm saying, is there a height? Like, is there a ceiling? I can't go any higher then.
No.
No, it's the sky.
Okay.
Dude,
Okay.
we are literally on a castle.
Okay, then that would have been about from where I was. It would be. Fuck, how long? How far was that?
I mean, it's haste. You have a 30-foot movement.
Right. So
Not the thing.
yes, and I dashed, so that would have been at least 120 feet.
Wait, how could you dash if you used your action to cast haste?
I used the hasted action to dash.
Oh. Beating me at my own game. Okay.
So let's say 150.
150 feet?
Yeah. So yeah, you couldn't even counterspell me then.
How fast do you fall?
200 feet around.
So then you wouldn't hit him until next round. Because you just did this.
Okay, then. Okay, Yusu's smarter than me. What would be the max you'd say I could have been to hit him this round?
I'm gonna have to Google it.
Because that's just the.
How high off the ground are you?
Yes.
What?
Because I also don't know I don't know the height difference between where he is and where I was.
Okay.
I don't know what that height difference is.
Did you like dimension door yourself?
No, I just flew with haste.
Oh, doesn't haste like multiply it by 3
It doubles
or
it.
something? Doubles? Okay, what's your flight speed?
60. Now.
60? Oh, now.
Yeah, and I dashed, so that was 120 feet
120.
max I can cover.
And you were, what, like right
How many feet
here?
up? How many feet off the ground were you? Initially?
Depends how high are these walls.
Like, I think I established they were like
I'd-
5 feet, because Avok jumped off and landed on the ground just fine.
Okay, then probably about 10 feet.
So 10 feet, 120, and it's at a vertical angle from here. So that's 80 feet.
No, I would be above him, because that was the intent of...
Yeah, no, I know. Let's see. So at the angle of which you were going... God, I didn't want to have to do Pythagorean geometry today. This isn't going to be mathematically accurate, but we'll just say 60 feet up, and you can hit him this round.
Okay,
So that's like, what, 66?
66.
Alright, you both will be taking this.
Okay.
Here comes the
boom.
water now. Boom.
Question, would this be like a dex save from your giant self?
As far as I know, there is no written mechanic on how this works.
Then we'll say it's a dex save. Like
What,
you
the slamming
will
into somebody?
you will be like if he fails his save, you take half falling and he takes full damage. If he succeeds, you take full falling, he takes half damage.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm an ape, so I can't port at him.
You're an ape, so you what now?
I can't pour it into him. I can't use pour it
No.
on him.
Correct. So this would just be we'll just say a dex save against your spell save DC.
Okay.
Oh,
so
Walker, I
20.
sent you a message. Did you see it?
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
This took a lot of brain power.
No, you're good.
That is a. Hold on, is he proficient in dex saves? No, he's not. That is a 20 exactly.
Well,
So the amount of falling damage would be like 13 points of damage. So like half of that for him would be like 6, and you just take 13 as a giant ape.
okay.
Okay, let me check my messages real quick.
I'm just gonna keep track of it on my phone. The health of my phone. What is
Uh,
it? Do you want me to just take monkey average, or do you want me to roll it? Or I guess do you want me to use right standard, or can I roll it?
I'm sorry, what's the question?
The monkey's health. Do I just take the average, or can I
Just
roll
the
it?
average.
Okay, then 157
Minus 13.
minus 13. 144.
Okay.
Big
I will say this:
monkey.
he is now here. You are as a. How big is the giant ape?
Huge.
It's a huge size creature.
Yep.
I forgot that detail.
1 second. Let's see. A huge size creature is a 15-foot by 15-foot creature.
Yeah, same dimensions as the Raven Queen.
I'm gonna need use as a giant ape to make an additional dex save.
Okay. I think I know exactly what this is for. Let's see.
You're. Oh no! If you fall in the Raven Queen,
It's
Well,
it's
that's a
not falling on
Well, that's a natural 19.
natural 19.
So 21.
Okay.
They have the exact same dex bonus as me.
Okay.
It was for falling off the side, wasn't it?
Sort of. This
oh no!
is a gigantic palace, but as I mentioned previously, it is comprised of a large collection of like individual crystals that form the entire structure of this building, with exception of like some framework. The dex save was to see if you fall like completely like King Kong off the building.
Ah.
So you succeeded on that. You didn't fall off the building. So you are clinging to the side of it now.
Oh, okay.
Not too far down, like you could easily get up like on your turn, like with less than half your movement. But I was like, is this where Yuza as a giant monkey falls and dies? I was like, that is I was like looking at the map and I'm like, oh my god, that's an actually really narrow ledge.
Yeah.
How big is Monkey?
Big as monkey.
Yeah.
Yuza's good though. She like easy peasy, like giant monkey can like come up and like fucking Harambe slap people around. But like I was like
she did the math before changing, but once she changed, she forgot all that math she just did.
she literally returned to monkey.
Yep.
Okay,
It
that
was
is
just smash.
that is your turn, Gallus.
Monkey
You are up.
Right. So,
Okay, I'll just put it right here. Where he was.
Hilo
Right.
needs a heal.
I can't do anything.
I know.
Gallus is going to look at Rendo. Can you save her?
Tomorrow?
You don't have any revivifies?
No!
You know you can cast Revivify at a higher level spell slot than 3rd level, right?
The point is, I don't have it prepared. So I still need it tomorrow.
Oh, for fuck. Do you have
That's
raised
my
dead?
reincarnate is in my reincarnate.
Do you have raised dead?
No.
What do you? And
Should
also
be a
Revivify
spell.
should be prepared. Like you used it last session, I think. No, that was Tala.
It was
I
Tala.
used it.
Oh, Tala.
Wait, hold on, Merrick. You had Storm, you had control of his character sheet. Like, did you prepare it?
Yeah, I thought I prepared it on Rando's character sheets.
Yeah, it should have been prepared.
Third level.
It should be
Cluster,
prepared.
moon.
I'm giving this to you.
We're saying
it's prepared.
Okay.
Shut up.
I don't see it. And I'm like,
I know for a fact I prepared it because I was like, this fight's gonna be hard, and while I know Zach doesn't change his spells. Let me do this now.
Yeah, like honestly, dude, if you need a Google Doc, like get it together. Like get a Google Doc together. Like if you don't have time to update on Roll20, like
I know what it was. I didn't see all of his spells on his character sheet, so I used my D&D Beyond as a stand-in.
Oh.
you would dine with my enemies and use it against me, Judas.
I
how could
like-
you?
I like D&D Beyond. I'm sorry.
That's where I go.
Very handy.
That's where I go to use spells.
I'd
So,
Never.
Rando,
so
you
Rando
stay-
does have it prepared.
yes.
Yes.
Oh my god,
I don't
Rando,
even
you're
know.
amazing.
So Gallus,
I
you're
don't
up.
even have my own fucking character knowledge.
Yeah, like what I swear to God, before next Platinum Watch, we're sitting down with your character sheet and we're doing an overhaul of like your spells.
Fine. He has plenty. He's
I will
fine.
gun to your head, hand to God. I will make you do this.
No, real talk. I actually have 3 separate, like, completely different pages open of all of Rando's spells.
Also, quick question: since you are a giant monkey now and you also cast haste, is the wall of light ended, or is it like?
The wall of light.
Doesn't it? not
Hold
require
on. I need to look at the
concentration?
wording on.
Yeah, I didn't know if it
this.
was concentration or if it just goes up and stays up.
Hold on.
Let me check on my D&D Beyond.
Wait, no, because you used focus spell with it, right?
Right. That's why I'm checking. When you cast a spell that requires your concentration, you can spend to no longer have to concentrate on the spell for its duration.
How long is the duration of wall of light?
I think it's a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, it's still up.
Yeah,
It's,
because
it's definitely at least a minute.
I just realized something, and I don't. I'm just gonna say it. Walker, the rat should be coming soon.
Oh shit! That's the
Yes,
start of that.
they appear this round. Let's see.
Wall of light is 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say 10-minute
It's
concentration.
a con check, though. Yeah.
That's true. I do need to roll a con save for it.
Let's see.
Don't make me do this to them.
Can I,
Yeah, that
Real
succeeds.
people.
can I punch?
Can I punch?
Yeah, Gallus is gonna run over, leap off this platform, do a flip, and bring his heel down on Kilcius' head.
Question: did Rando bring me back, or?
It's
Not
not
yet.
We're not there yet.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
And also give me 1 second. Cause I need to scroll up to find out how many swarms of rats I got coming in.
How many?
Yeah,
I think you said it was 2.
it's no, it's
I think it's a 3.
it was 2 rounds until the rats come in, and it's 4 swarms.
4?
Yeah,
Man, it would have been really nice if you gave me,
Worst comes to
you know,
worst, I'll just put you in
Fireball. Would have been real nice if I got that.
so unfortunately, I don't have a swarm of rats on hand. We're just gonna use this swarm of bats. Pretend it's a swarm of rats.
Okay, I can do that.
independent. Just change the first letter.
I mean, honestly,
Wait, does it? Hold on, let me see if it says where they. It literally doesn't say where they spawn, so they could spawn anywhere. They just literally appear.
That was a layer action, right?
No, it's an action that a vampire can do.
Oh. Huh.
So yeah, Rando, say
Against
hi to your,
pointed thousands of miles away.
say hi to your buddies, the rats, as they
Walker.
scurry up the tower and start like swarming from behind you.
I gave you salvation!
And they're gonna also attack Gabe and Merrick, just because Gallus would be a little hard for them to get to, and so would Yuza as giant monkey.
No! Walker, can I send you a gift that might make you laugh considering the situation?
Yes, as I go ahead and add all of my rat boys to the turn order.
Yeah. We already have someone dead, so kind of works.
I'm gonna slap
if
the
those didn't
shit
raise
out of you to
reactions.
wake up.
bright side, these are not like chonky individuals.
I don't know what the second is going to give us for.
And additionally, it works perfectly. They're at the bottom of the turn order where they should be. Where they belong.
You know, if I really wanted to be petty, I could just wait like 3 turns and then revive you.
Why though?
How many times has
know.
Talos saved you?
How many times has Rando saved you?
None?
Yeah.
You know of.
What?
You haven't known him that long.
So, Gas is gonna jump up and do a kick to kill Caius.
And
Gotcha.
I kickers her.
Roll to hit.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Do I have advantage because I'm flanking with
Technically uses on the side of the building, so...
Okay, so no advantage.
No advantage.
I thought he was prone, honestly.
Nah.
I'm
Either way,
clinging to
that
the
one.
wall.
I misunderstood.
So I don't have my actual arms out, so that's going to be 8 from my D8 plus 5. So 13 plus 5 from my dex. So, yeah, so that's going to be 18 total, I believe.
18 points of damage total?
Yeah, because my modifier is a 5, I rolled a 5, and then I add 8 because it's a D8.
So is this just a standard unarmed strike?
No, I'm going to be throwing a key point behind it to make it a stunning strike. He has to roll a con save.
No, okay, I get that. I'm saying, is there any additional damage you are adding? Is this just a
No.
standard unarmed... Okay, cool.
Vanilla punch. Well, in this case, it's a heal because I'm doing a flip and coming doing a
That's
check.
fine. I just need the damage.
Yeah, that's the damage.
So it's 5
Vanilla,
plus what you rolled.
5 plus 5, and it's a crit.
Martial artsy over
Okay.
here.
We're gonna do the crit roll again one more time. Just not like the whole thing over. I'm just like saying like, because I've had to explain this rule twice.
I know. I thought I understood it. It's the max on the dice, and then I roll the dice plus my modifier.
Plus double your modifier.
Oh, double. Oh, so that's 10, 15, 23.
Thank you. So so it was plus another 5, right?
Yes.
Cool. Wait, nope, I did that wrong. I gotta subtract 10 from his hit points now, because I just gave him 5 hit points.
Guys,
Your punch healed him.
I think this is going to be Kokias next round.
Maybe. Who can say?
Okay.
I think we need to kill Caius.
That's a stunning strike, so he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. What's the DC?
17.
That is a 19.
Alright, another punch coming your
Oh wait,
way.
no, it's not 19. It's 25.
27.
Damn it, I was gonna say it's 20!
I forgot that he has a transmuter stone that gives him proficiency with con saves.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, did he not break that? I thought he broke that when he did the...
No, he broke his dark vision one, so now he can't see so well.
Ah.
I punch him again.
He has multiples? Huh.
Don't worry about that.
That's
I'm not surprised by that. Given
21.
the school.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
He is going to use his reaction to cast shield to deflect, as he is getting battered back, and is really agitated with y'all now.
Coward.
But counters.
Going to use my bonus action for another attack. Just trying to figure out if I want this to be a flurry of blows or not.
Do you have to call flurry of blows ahead of time, or is it just like you make the bonus action?
I think I do have to call it ahead of time, so I'm trying to be honest on it.
I mean, right now his AC for the remainder of the round is going to be 21 because of his shield spell.
So I have to roll a 17 or higher.
Correct.
Fuck it, flurry of blows.
No.
Natural 20!
Okay, roll damage again.
That's great. That's 2. So that's 8, 2, 10, 20.
So 20 points.
And another stunning strike.
Okay, he's going to make another con save. Okay, he's going to burn a legendary resistance.
Yeah. All I wanted. That's all I wanted.
All right, 14 plus 7, 21.
Yeah, that will succeed.
All right, so he's not stunned, but he is down. I think this is his second legendary resistance. He's got one more.
I would have preferred it been stunned. Rather.
And
I know
yeah,
y'all
just-
would have. I'm not allowing that. He's got to keep it up.
It's like, come on, let's dance.
So that's your movement, your action, your bonus action.
Yeah, I think I'm tapped.
All right, cool. It is.
Action surge. No, I don't have that.
It's gonna be vampire time.
Nah.
No. Don't touch this.
He.
Hello?
I'm
Hello?
thinking. I'm
Hello?
thinking.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Let
Shit,
the man
I
think.
thought my internet had died for a second.
Hello
there, 'cause
there.
it
Yeah,
was
no,
in
same.
silence.
I am trying to think about what my next move is gonna be.
Cast lightning bolt through Merrick into Gallus.
Let's
to
see.
Kilcius to Monkey.
Because Beralt is down a 6th level spell slot, and he's down a 5th level.
He's down all of his spell stuff.
He's not down all of them, but he's down a lot of them.
No, he's down all of them.
a barbarian would be
Use
really
them.
useful
Okay.
right now.
I
So
wish
with
I
a
found
paladin.
Ooh! I know exactly what he's gonna do. What's the range on this?
He's gonna kill the bat.
He's going to get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Gotta check the range on something first.
Hey guys, is this the first fight we've had since Tella joined that we didn't have to worry about the auras?
I have no idea.
I think this is the first fight where I've actually downed Tala.
It is.
Like,
This is the
like
first
not
you
not only
actually killed
unconscious
Tala.
but killed.
I think this is the first time we've had a paladin down since, like, our first major campaign.
Since the inception of this game, yeah, pretty much.
Since past Paladin.
What was the first
Yeah.
paladin death? We've had a paladin like KO'd.
Yeah, Yeah.
Guys, oh my god. I could have done something and I regret it for the rest of my life.
What was it?
Okay.
I could have passed Rando the Paladin.
We could have done past the paladin again. Damn it.
I failed you all. I don't deserve to be in this party.
The funny thing is, we still have almost all of the main people for past the paladin.
Okay, how much can he expend on this?
Oh, just don't res this Tala for a round and we can do it then.
This is...
You're kidding.
I think this is my gamble moment.
Gamble.
You know, it feels like you're really trying to kill us here.
I am!
Good.
Yeah, we've had it
Okay.
too good for too long.
Okay, this is my gamble moment. This is where I take a chance, and we'll see if I actually do well.
If Gabe gets this
I
kill,
had
I'm gonna
sneak
laugh my
attack on
ass
any
off.
of those.
Rando, I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from you, buddy.
What? And with that, I'm turning the music up because I feel like I'm fucked.
Also, nice because the second he said that, the music went off.
Alright, do you want high or low?
You're gonna want high.
Okay, how high's high?
Just
Roll your
roll
dex
high.
check.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Just roll a 30.
Yeah, sure. Let me just, you know.
A natural
Oh,
30.
fuck.
Everyone
I
kiss
cast
that
out
guy.
less all of a sudden.
Everyone kiss Zach's dice. Was it luck?
Okay, let me do the math here.
Look on the bright side. If
15?
you die, you can become a horse.
15.
Oh no. Oh no.
The Brando explodes.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
Hey, what? Miracast?
What's the... Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Hey, Merrick, you have a Babe Slayer, right?
No.
You have Mage Slayer, right?
Help me.
It's a 4th
please.
level, so...
Oh no, what, 4th? What?
I kept thinking I was going to take Mage Slayer, but I never decided.
So that's 56 points of necrotic damage, my guy.
What?
56 points of necrotic damage, my guy.
I heard you.
Where you at? Where you at?
I mean, you said 50 what?
56?
50.
Where you at?
I'm hurting.
But you're not down, right?
As Merrick, you who have eyes on this, watch as you, as a blood hunter, are familiar with this type of magic. You watch as he literally takes his hand, like his claws extend, and he rams his hand like right into his shoulder, and you just hear him go. And as the blood coalesces across his hand, he just like is a string, a thread of blood shoots out over 60 feet and stabs into Rando's back. As you watch a course of necrotic energy basically pulse from the vampire's hand through the thread, and as it strikes Rando, you watch as the blood just right back into the vampire's body, and he seems to be healed.
This bitch!
As you don't know the exact nature of the spell, but you definitely know that it is hemomancy.
Ooh, Walker, I know what you just cast.
Yeah, yeah, I did. I'm a bastard.
I have an idea,
yeah.
but I don't think it was a hemomancy spell.
It is
was.
No, I don't think the thing I'm thinking of. I don't think that's a hemo spell.
draining thread. Yeah, it is.
No, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking innovation.
Oh, innervation? No, innervation's not hemomancy. And then he is going to, as his bonus action, he is going to go ahead and he hasn't really used a lot of sorcery points, so he's going to go ahead and burn some sorcery points to recover a 5th level spell slot.
Ow.
Off
and-
his head.
And he just looks at you, Merrick, and he's like, round 2.
Oh, okay, so you couldn't hurt him, so you had to go for the sponge. Okay, I see how it is.
Hey, he had to necrotic somebody.
Why didn't necrotic Gabe?
Because Gabe's a zombie.
Yeah.
He's being a necrotic.
Merrick slams his fists together like a little divine spark from his knuckles.
Gabe is going to can Gabe do this?
Gabe can do anything.
It's Gabe.
Gabe is going to make the acrobatics check of his zombified life.
Gonna do it.
He's gonna do a
Gabe.
backflip.
How strong do you... Guys, how
Okay.
strong do you think the swarm is?
Gabe can take him.
Okay, so Gabe Gabe is going to take... Alright, Gabe's going to take his attack of opportunity, because he's going to get hit. It's a plus what to hit? Okay, that does not beat his armor class, so Gabe is not going to take a hit from this swarm of rats. As he runs forward, and Merrick, you watch as... This is like the most clumsily athletic thing you've ever witnessed in your life. As he rushes forward and like plants his foot on the banister here, he leaps forward over the gap, landing onto the other banister, and as he like hits it, like his he doesn't quite clear it, so as he cracks into it, like you watch as like his legs pop off and just fall straight down, and his torso like lands up here, and he's like, ah, damn it. And then like he's just like, fuck it, man, and he just like grabs his own arm and rips it off and just hucks it over to Rando, and he's gonna, as the like zombified arm like lands, it just like skitters over to Rando, grabs his ankle, and is going to cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds.
Oh. Yay.
That had such Goku giving Krillin the Spirit Bomb vibes.
You are healed for 5 points. It's not much, but it's something.
Thanks, man.
And now Merrick's surrounded by the rats of the vampire.
I was about to ask Tal to make a death save, but then I'm like, oh, you're dead.
Yeah!
Make it failed.
Hawk, I understand how you feel.
We all have at least one fight when that happens.
Okay. So Kilcius is going to use his Kilcius is going to use his Gith Yankee Psionics to cast Misty Step.
No!
Make him a
Get the fuck back here!
And he is going to teleport 30 feet away as a bonus action. And then using his movement,
Uh-oh.
can he get to a point where he can see anybody? I mean, he can see a few people actually right now, so he might just stay where he's at and just run it back in a second. Now, he knows this probably isn't going to do anything, but he's going to give it his damnedest. What's the distance? 35 feet? Oh, wait, no, because you're hanging off the side of the building, so he can't see you. So he has to pick someone else.
Thank God for gravity.
Oh no.
I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I feel like it's a bad thing because you at least have health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did just taunt him saying consequences.
And I just rang his bell.
You know what? Y'all make a very prudent point. So I think I know exactly what he's going to do now.
Oh no.
Go after Gabe.
No. Where is it? Here we are. We have fun here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so he's got to move. I mean, this could end up fucking him and his ally, but he's gonna come through here. God, I can't see what the... There we go. So he's gonna come through here. And let's see if he can... Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, this could potentially, like, fuck his ally, but, you know, what's a little evil if you're not,
Evil.
Backstabby.
Yeah, absolutely. So... Yeah, Yuza, Avok, Merrick, I need Constitution saving throws.
I thought he couldn't see me.
This is a lined spell.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, I know
Oh,
what this
fuck.
one is.
Is that a con save?
It's a con save, yeah. But you're a big monkey now.
Yeah.
Big
It was a much better con save.
Let's see. He... So he burned a 6th level earlier using the necklace. So this time he's actually going to have to be burning his actual spell slot.
Oh wait, I still have Gabe's inspiration.
Do it!
You have Gabe's inspiration, and you also have the inspiration, the luck point from telling the recap.
No, that was Hawk.
That was hot.
Last
All right, Hawk. Damn it! Fuck.
Hang on.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
You killed the one person you gave inspiration to.
I did. I was in my hubris.
I'm not feeling very inspired right now, Walker. I'll be honest. Actually, no, I take it back. I have been inspired to do a very interesting idea if Tal ever gets back to life.
Dude, I'm working on it.
I know. I'm just worried about you.
Yeah, I'm working here. I'm working.
I'm
here.
working here.
Like honestly, I'm just waiting for my turn because
I
like this
know,
whole
buddy.
time I'm just
So
like
let's see.
afraid that I'm gonna die.
So everybody succeeds. So you're gonna take half, and not be pulled in.
Rando and Tala just spend the rest of the fight just bringing each other back up.
Like for real.
Here's the problem with that.
Music.
So now to make the con save for the
I know you can't revivify anymore, but you gotta have like heroes or something. Right?
Okay. All right, cool. So the vampire saved just fine. The rat swarms less so,
Unfortunately.
as 3 of them are going to be hurting from this.
Hey, Walker, I think this music might be copyrighted. You might want to change tracks, by the way.
Gotcha, thank you.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. Saying over copyright music.
What copyright music? Nope.
There we go.
There we go.
It'll be a little more
Creepy.
calm and not as action battley, but that's okay.
I can find something that if you want.
I mean, y'all can add stuff to the bot as long as it's royalty free.
Oh, what's the command?
I don't know what's considered.
It's a
free,
it's a P exclamation mark play. You go onto YouTube and just type in royalty free, and then
I got you.
stuff like. But it'll add it after this playlist, by the way. So. Okay, so.
Is it the half or the full?
So. Avok, Yuza as a monkey, Merrick, and the vampire take half of this, so they take 18 points of damage. And Rando, you watch as 3 rat swarms basically become the equivalent of, like, mulch. 3
Okay,
rat
Walker.
swarms just become a singular rat.
Okay.
Okay. And Walker, I rolled a natural 2 on my concentration check for the wall of light.
You did focus spell, so you don't have to...
No, I focus spelled the haste.
Oh! So then, yeah, wall lights down.
So it's gone.
Should I skip to the new music?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. This is part in the story we're about to lose.
Yeah, you can
Before-
you can skip to the new music. I'll just put the if we end up getting out of combat, I'll just add the music back.
Memories of Tala just flushed through all of our heads.
Oh, I need 2 more votes to skip.
I have the music muted. My playlist is playing with, when I see you again
There you
right
go.
now, actually.
Gotcha, bro.
Ooh.
By the way, it's only gonna be 26 minutes worth of music. Oh, you played it twice.
I
So-
did?
That's fine. We'll just loop it. It's okay. It's cool. It's
Yeah,
an hour's worth of battle music.
Yeah.
I get rid of the wall of light. Okay, has everybody subtracted their 16 points from Gravity Fissure?
I have.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Okay, so that was his bonus action, his movement, and his action. Kilcius has nothing left, but he's got his legendary actions back, as does the vampire boy.
Yeah. There's a vampire in front of me. He's still alive. Don't like that. So, here we go again. Oh yeah, let's do that. Bonus action. I'm gonna use something I've been waiting to use.
Okay, hit me with it.
Blood Maledict, Curse of the Marked. I have now marked the vampire, so he's now vulnerable to my Crimson Right damage.
Okay.
And let's go with the first attack. 21.
Yeah, that hits. Also, I think this is going to be his. Oh wait, no, he would have already taken. Because he didn't move. You're still in your golden wolf form, right?
Yeah.
He would have taken an additional 20 radiant on his turn because he moved out of your path. Because your thing was like what was hurting him, but he stayed for a round. So he
Gotcha.
So yeah, your thing hit.
Okay, so 19 points of radiant damage, and I already calculated the vulnerable whole stuff there because it's the Crimson Light that he's vulnerable to, not my just base radiance.
Correct.
So second attack.
So that 19 is the total, right?
Yeah, 19's the total. I'm
With the vulnerability. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm doing the math for you there.
Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I have a designated Crimson Light die.
And then this is your second attack. So that was your
Yeah,
bonus action, your attack, your second attack, and then are you still hasted or?
I'm still hasted. I should be hasted for a minute with that potion.
Okay.
So 23 to hit for my second attack.
Okay, that hits again.
Oh fuck, that's a 14. 21 points of radiant damage for the second attack.
21. Okay.
And hasted attack. 29. I rolled a 19.
Okay.
$18. 22 points.
Okay.
Oh, and I forgot to do this for the first one, but I'll just do it now. And 3 points of psychic damage as I use Brand of Castigation if he survived this.
Okay. You watch as you strike him this last time. Let me double check something real quick. Okay. Merrick, as your
Yes.
golden wolf form counts as the daylight. How do you want to do this?
I'm just going to like plunge my claw into his chest, sunlight spilling out of his eyes and his mouth. I just say to him, "Blood hunters, we're your nightmare." And just like I say, it like detonates from like the radiant bomb that is my claws. If that's too much, then he just like falls over.
Yeah, no, he detonates into a cloud of like vampiric. Just like in Skyrim, when a vampire dies, they are reduced to basically like an ash that can be useful for alchemical formulas, but otherwise it's like it's cool.
I hit him
have.
with Thought Huntbreaker from Skyrim.
And additionally, Rando, you watch as the rats by you immediately, like as their master explodes, they all go scurrying off in different directions.
They knew better than to attack their true master.
You guys want to help out? That'd be really great.
They're rats that were summoned by a vampire dude. They don't want to do anything. They're like magical rats. They're accursed rats. Anyway,
I can talk to all animals though.
Merrick, is there anything else you want to do?
Not real animals though.
Merrick's going to run down with all of his movement, and that I don't have any actions left, but I'm preparing to like, give Rando a potion.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll keep Beralt's stuff open, but I'm his character
No
sheet
reaction?
will be null.
No reaction to your friend's fucking corpse. Come on.
And now that Merrick's turn is over, Kilcius is gonna burn a legendary action.
How dare you?
Hey Rando.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. He's not even by me.
Need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh shit.
No.
Why is it charisma?
I don't suppose I can cast guidance now, can I?
Oh wait,
Oh. Got her spell.
hold on.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I will have to use fast forward, not rewind.
What?
Still a charisma saving throw.
Oh, the layer action.
No, it's a legendary action. I just rewind and fast forward are part of the same legendary action. If I've used one previously, I can't use it again. I have to use the other.
Oh, even if it failed?
Huh?
Oh
Even if it failed?
Oh,
This is where Rando dies.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh my god.
no. Well, at least we can find out what this...
online dice? They're terrible. They're
So now y'all get to find out what rewind fast forward does.
Yeah.
Alright, you're going to jail, fucker.
Rando, as you are like here in this prescient moment, as your sister's right in front of you, you know you can heal her, you know you can bring her back. Merrick is running to your side. Gabe has healed you. You're in the moment. You've got this. You can hear the sound of Kilcius' magic being weaved, and you're not sure what's up next, but you're ready. You're able. You can do this. And then, as a golden wave of light washes over you, you are struck with innervation, and like crackling golden energy like springs up around you, and time skips forward. Yuza, you're up.
Oh, you dick! It skips his turn!
For how long, though? That's the question. How long?
Just for one round.
Oh, okay.
that is fair.
Since I can't use rewind, I'll go ahead and tell y'all how fast forward and rewind works. So basically, if you fail your charisma saving throw, you have your turn skipped in initiative regardless. If it's fast forward, I fast forward to one of your allies' turns, so it would have to be whoever's next in the initiative order. If it's rewind, it would have given Beralt a extra turn,
Oh, me.
which would have been nice if I had gotten to use it the first time. But
I
say la
do
vie.
not apologize.
Hey, it was fun.
Okay.
Nasty.
I get off the cliff.
All right, you've used half of your movement as a big monkey.
Okay, it's
Ooga
half
booga.
normal speed.
It'd be like I think I said previously it was like just like 15 feet. So you're basically just pulling your legs up onto
Okay,
the
15
cliffside.
feet.
Yeah,
15 feet. Okay.
I'm assuming a giant ape has big movement.
Yeah. I can make that jump, right?
Up to you. Question: do you let Avok have any warning before you go barreling through and leap with monkey strength?
What warning can I give?
Just a roar.
Yeah, sure.
Avok, you have a reaction to press yourself flat against the wall so giant monkey doesn't like knock you into oblivion.
Can I hitch a ride?
Make a dex save to grab on. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna call this an acrobatics check.
Okay, acrobatics check.
Probably same bonus.
I mean, honestly, probably yeah.
Actually, I'm not proficient with acrobatics.
What?
What kind of bug are you?
Yeah.
I know. Listen.
You fail.
Listen, Avok.
Monk and Rogue?
Here's the thing. Avok was my first 5e character I ever made, and I didn't know how to do him correctly. For the first 3 sessions we had him, he was proficient with both Monk and Rogue saving throws because I thought that's how multi-classing worked.
Man,
I
I
think
should
that's how I
have
did
really
too.
gone through your character sheet with a fine-tooth comb.
I learned and I fixed it, but I was like, oh wow, because 5e was the first 5e game I've ever played, but acrobatics that's a 18.
I'd say that's enough to latch on to a giant barreling ape.
Neat.
By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and just real quick, just to make my life easier. Size match.
Oh, okay.
Just to make my life easier to know how big Yuza is right now in this moment. So like
Yeah,
over
user,
here,
yeah, fuck your shit up,
Okay.
user, smash.
and then Yuza. I guess this would just be like, it's not necessarily an athletics check or an acrobatics check. This would literally be just an athletics check. You are as a giant monkey making a. Well, I guess no, because D&D has a thing for running jumps, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you move at least 10 feet,
Which
I
would be
definitely
happening.
do.
yeah, you can move like your strength modifier in distance.
I think it's 3 feet plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, but like
For a long
not
jump.
5 feet things make things difficult to calculate. So I've seen a lot of people just round up to 5 feet.
It's strength score. So let's see. It's
strength
you
score,
cover you
yeah.
cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If
Oh,
you
that's
move,
23.
Yeah, so you'd be jumping 23 feet. So if we say it's from the final point of the edge, which would be right about here-ish, that's 15 feet.
Yeah, I could
So
clear
you could clear
more.
that. You could get over to here, yeah. I will say that arch is going to be in your way.
That's fine.
Then Avok, you're along for the ride.
That's fine. I have monkey has climb speed.
So that was your movement?
I still have more movement.
All right, because you're hasted.
Yep. I can 5 feet to spare.
All right, cool.
And
Thank you
how
for
hurt?
delivering.
How
me.
hurt does he look, by the way?
He's bloodied.
No, it's not enough. I don't want to take the risk on that one yet. Hold on, let me check the percentages of this. Okay, so he's bloody, so he's at least 50% down. Actually, I could guarantee this right now.
Do you want to take him alive or knock him out?
Yeah. Be questionable on whether or not this is taking him alive. Honestly, probably be worse than whatever the Raven Queen has in mind for him.
I think I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
I mean, you could certainly...
Oh my god,
you can
I'm
certainly
an
try.
idiot.
What's wrong?
I have savage attacks to half orc. When you score a critical hit with a melee attack, you can roll on the weapon's damage and add the damage.
Well, you killed him, so.
No, I didn't know that. I'm Avok.
Oh, right. Sorry, voices.
That would have been an extra 2d8 on Kilcius.
Sorry, it's been 3 years. How have I not learned to separate those voices?
It's fine, dude. We understand.
It's taken like 5 to 8 years before our closest friends could tell us apart on the phone. So don't worry about it.
So
Okay,
what's the plan?
Okay, so I have my haste stuff still, so I'm gonna use my hasted action to whap him once.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't use that for the other thing. I can't use that action for the other.
Okay.
All right, so monkey fist.
Okay.
What is a monkey fist? That's a 26.
Whack him with me.
Yeah. He'll
What does that mean?
he'll take the hit, but he's also going to cast shield.
Okay.
So that way it raises his AC for the next one.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what's monkey damage? 3d10 plus 6.
I love that. Monkey damage.
No, that's a d100. That's a d100 versus my
It's
d10.
not bludgeoning damage, it's monkey damage.
Yeah.
Walker, am I resistant to monkey damage? As a werewolf?
No one does this
Potentially.
monkey damage.
Also, I just realized I didn't do a layer action previously.
Well, we're in danger after he uses his turn.
Why not?
If you want to, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna. I mean, there's only
Okay.
one thing he can do.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this for note, just so I don't forget it. It's gonna be 30 points of damage.
Okay, got it. Good to know. In that case, let's see. It would have been a layer action when he was over here. So that would have been back on Merrick's turn.
Or just have the layer action happen now.
No, it would have had to have happened back on Merrick's turn, so I'm doing the math real quick.
You want us back in starting position?
No. So he wouldn't have been able to do the tethering thread. So he instead has to All of his spell slots are back.
The what?
Not that he spent any really to begin with. He didn't spend a lot.
Well, that's terrifying.
Yeah. Let's never see that layer action again.
Wait, what happened? I blanked out.
He got his spell slots back.
Not like sorry, not all of them. He gets up to like 7 levels worth of spells. So
Better.
it's still like he hasn't earned back like his.
I don't want to know. Honestly, I
Yeah.
like being in suspense.
So it's like an instant arcane recovery thing.
Pretty much.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was that attack. That was 30 damage.
All right, 30 damage. Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna have the dragon drop polymorph. I'm gonna try this. This is too good to not try. User shrinks down to user size.
Do I get my savage attacks in?
Huh?
And never mind. I was just making a joke.
And then I'm gonna take the pendant and try and suck him into it.
Oh shit!
What's
Okay.
he doing?
So then that means you need to make a
Charisma save or charisma check.
all right. The DC is 15.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I still have a portent left.
Okay.
So that's a natural 19.
Okay.
So a 23.
Okay. You
No fucking way.
activate your amulet, and it begins to draw in the you begin to draw in the soul within Kilcius's body. Keep in mind, there are a lot of them now. So as he feels his own soul begin to be pulled out, he instead cuts one of his loose and ejects it from his necklace so that it gets captured by yours.
Damn it. I thought that's what he might do.
And he just looks at you and he's like, you. And at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
Oh shit.
Okay.
He is going to shatter one of his transmuter stones
Oh come on!
Ah, fuck.
and heal back up to full.
Bull!
Damn it!
Yeah?
Can we stun this sucker?
I have only so. Wait, was that his other stone that
He has.
giving
He
him
has. He has. I can be candid. He has one left, and it is like literally in his other hand. Like he is looking panicked.
Take that from him.
He is.
Yeah,
He is looking
I'm on-
panicked.
I'm on my way. I have whole person prep for the day.
I think he
Gosh,
still has
it's
one
good.
more legendary resistance.
Yeah, let's burn it.
One.
He does. Oh, I'm checking one thing.
I'm just checking to see if I have any bonus action spells I want to do because I can get to do them.
Like I said, he's looking panicked. He's y'all have got him closer to death than he would have liked.
Yeah. Yuza just says to Gallus, I'd want to take his soul alive. If that's possible. He doesn't deserve to pass on yet.
And he's merged with his necklace, right?
He is literally a living. He's von Hohenheim, or Father from Full Metal Alchemist.
Got it.
So give me one turn to get rid of that.
Okay, so
It's gonna take a lot more than that.
I'm reading something right. So I never used this ability, so I'm reading it very carefully to see if this will work.
Bright side, Yuza, due to your ability, you do have a brand new soul that has now entered the collective that is very confused as to what the fuck is going on.
I am Bob. What's going on?
Where am I? Who are you? And you're just like, listen, I don't have time for this right now.
I mean, hey, good news is if I actually do manage to get him in the necklace, that guy's gonna be like, hey, fucker!
Mage Hand Ledgermane.
You're gonna try and sleight of hand him?
You can retrieve an object that the hand is holding can blah 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 words worn or carried by another creature.
This is it's like right in his clenched fist. This is going to be a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be a sleight of hand check either way. I'm just saying, like, Mage Hand can do this technically.
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right,
That's what's meant
sleight of
for.
hand. Is that something I have expertise in? I know I'm proficient with sleight of hand.
I will say
Yes.
he has got it like again firm grasp. This is going to be a very high DC.
Right.
Do you still have one? Do you still have a Gabe inspiration?
I don't. Wait.
But you do have a luck point if you try to
That's hot.
this fit right. God, I am.
And I have a luck point.
No.
Is this going to be an action or a bonus action to do?
This is going to be
Ledgermane's technically a bonus. I think it says.
well,
what's the-
mage hand is an action.
Yeah. And would this be a perception check by him or an athletics check by him to hold on to that?
Give me 1 second. I'll look up mage hand Ledgermane real quick.
Because I
I've
can't
never
have
used
to
this
tell.
ability as Roland, so I wouldn't know.
I have played an arcane character, so
Okay, so yes, this would be a bonus action because it allows you to do a. This would burn your cunning action, and you wouldn't be able to do your unarmed strikes or like key stuff, with the exception of like stunning strike. But you could use this as a bonus action.
Okay.
So it's a sleight of hand check contested by the creature's perception.
Man, I really wish I could do this as an action so I could hex him.
I mean, you can. Mage hand
Yeah.
is an action.
Oh, I can. I can.
Yeah, because
like,
it
hex
just
him.
says that you can use this as a bonus action with your cunning action.
In that case, I'm gonna give him a hex disadvantage on wisdom perception checks, and then I'm
Gotcha.
gonna use my action to attempt to mage hand the fuck out of him.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Do this. Cocked. Okay. 23.
That is an 11.
Yes. What?
Had you not given him disadvantage, that would have been a natural 20.
Yes!
Oh.
And I just want to pocket it.
Now, he still would have lost, because that is a 23 from Gallus. So even with a nat 20, like, 23 trumps 21. Like,
Oh,
that's
wow.
just numbers. I would have given him an extra something.
Mathematical.
But yeah, now you have his magic rock, and he is not happy.
You just turned into Iron Man at the end of Endgame.
So that is your bonus action, your action. Is there anything you want to do with your movement?
Crush it.
I could attack from a distance. There was one thing I want to do.
Well, you've used your action to pickpocket, and you've used your
I know,
bonus
but
action to.
I can convert my move action into an attack, right?
I will say that for the sake of this, it would need to be a cantrip.
Okay, so I can't throw something.
Oh, are you throwing something?
Okay. Well, yeah, I was going to throw Mammon's Fang.
Good times. Good
Okay, you
times.
could have just said I'm making like a ranged like melee attack, and I would have been like, oh,
My
I
mistake.
thought you were casting. I was like,
I'm sorry.
yeah, no, you
Yeah.
could throw,
I'm eating.
you could huck a knife, yeah.
And even
Yeah.
if he didn't, Eldritch Blast.
Question: did you activate
Yeah.
the poison earlier, like in the previous fight?
It's like a fang of venom, a dagger
Oh,
of venom.
that.
You need to activate it.
No, I'm saying
I really-
did you activate it in the previous fight? Because with Mammon's Fang, if I remember correctly, it. 1 second. Ah, shit.
I think you
I have
did.
too many tabs open.
I did at one point, but I think the reset might have reset that.
Let me check. I got all my shit here. It's just gonna take a second.
So, Hawk, how's the afterlife?
Boring.
We'll bring you back soon, buddy.
Does it,
Till the next
does it at least
call.
have alcohol?
It's out too.
Just goes down to hell and raids it for its alcohol.
So Tal's an NPC in my home game, and they actually turned her into an alcoholic.
Well, how?
Hey, you're back.
Um,
I made her a blank slate.
it just says when the command word's spoken. It does not state whether that is an action or a bonus action, so it would be part of the same attack.
Alright.
Now the effect lasts for 1 minute, and it cannot be used again until the next dawn. So, wait, did you use it on Marduk Shadro when y'all killed him?
That's what I'm trying to remember, because I
don't remember if y'all did a reset after that.
No, because he would be alive. The poison's been used.
So this would just be a +3 dagger, like, hucking into someone.
Got it.
And it still does some pretty good damage, though.
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be better than your Eldritch Blast.
Let's say 26 to hit.
That hits. Even with his new 21 AC.
Plus 8. 6 plus 8. 14 points of damage. He's healed.
Yeah. He's looking hurt.
Now, I can hold on to this and we can negotiate your surrender if you want.
He is just glaring full daggers at you.
No, the dagger's in him.
And it makes back to my belt.
Yep, that it does.
Okay, now.
And it's Gabe's turn. So Gabe crawls his way down the stairs as his legs run around the side and reassemble as Gabe becomes a whole man again.
Has the arm been holding on to Rando's leg this whole time?
Yeah. And he looks at Rando and he's like, Rando, buddy, I believe in you. You've got the spark of greatness in you. And he's going to bardically inspire you, and he's also going to cure wounds, which is just going to be a first level, but it's a 7 points of healing. Was Rando dead?
I think you just AFK.
Yeah, he's muted.
He's deafened.
Both.
I'll
means
just
he can't hear
add
us.
7 hit points to his character sheet, and we'll just end Gabe's turn.
Someone cast silence on Rando again.
And Rando's anyway. Okay, so this has been 2 rounds now. I have an honest question for you, Hawk. Oh, perfect timing, Rando. You got healed for 7 hit points by Gabe, and he bardically inspired you as well, so you have a D6 now to use on stuff.
Nice.
So Hawk. So Tala is an Oath of the Ancients paladin, and as you have described it to me, her oath and her devotion and her strength comes from her belief in people and kind of like the good that the Silver Dawn Inquisition is doing, like kind of like a civic power.
Yeah, it's the justice owed to the people.
Does Tala spent a lot of time in a commune of Soon. Does she believe in Soon as a goddess? Or,
yeah, of course.
I mean, not like, yes, I know that they're there physically. I mean, like, does she hold faith for Soon, or is there other gods in her heart, or does she hold no gods in her heart?
I mean, Soon, because what Soon did for her mother, holds a special place in her heart, probably above most other deities. Like, she even specifically said when she asked to speak to the Raven Queen, Soon forgive me, and then before, basically, she wanted to make sure that Soon wasn't going to be tested for her talking to another one.
Gotcha.
Like, she holds reverence over all that are fairly just.
Gotcha. Oh, thank you for the 4 points of necrotic, Storm, or Red. I fucking hate you.
I'm sorry, I forgot to do that. I don't want to interrupt.
Well, now he's dead, so this is all moot.
Yeah.
Tala.
Yeah.
As your spirit is essentially bound and tethered in this place, unable to go to the afterlife you so justly deserve, held here liminally as, within 1 minute, and there is still time to be rebound to your form, but the barrier that Kilcius has formed around the Raven Queen's palace prevents you from truly leaving this domain. It makes it so that he supersedes all power here. I need you to make me a religion check.
Okay. I don't know, for some reason I'm just imagining this being like the scene from Hamilton where, you know, his death scene or whatever.
Yeah,
Religion,
the last few
like,
songs.
Yeah. Religion plus this is plus 6. Please, baby.
Now it's becoming a lingering soul.
Sorry, not 20. So 26. The Tala dice, the new Tala dice I bought works.
26.
That was such a reaction. Oh my
Sorry,
god.
like
I wasn't sure what that was.
I've not had good luck this week.
No, dude, I totally understand. It's just that scared the shit out of me. I'm happy for you.
Oh, I got so surprised.
26.
I thought Zach did something.
Yeah, that was my
noise.
thought for a second. I thought that was like Zach, like getting excited about something. Like maybe you got a DM or something. Anyway, Tala, you are held in this liminal space, unable to pass on, unable to truly go where you belong. But as you exist between life and death, kind of getting flashes and glimpses of the battle, you know that your friends are turning the tide and that justice is being served and done and that your oath shall carry on. And in this moment, there's kind of like a strange peace that passes over you. And in this twilight between life and death, where you kind of come to contemplate on just the fragility of existence, you can hear the very labored breathing of the Raven Queen as she casts her gaze upon you and can see you in this space. And you all are aware of each other, and you are kind of both aware of what is happening here. What do you say to the Raven Queen to get her to help you?
I know that I said I would set you free, and as you can see, I have truly given it my all to try and set you free. My friends out there, my commander, my brother, they are giving their all to set you free. I know that you are strained, you have been through so much. Please give me one more chance to try and stop Kilcius. I will do everything in my power. I will give my heart, my soul, anything to take him down and free you. I'll give my life 100-fold if I have to try and free you. No one deserves what he has put you and your people through. I swear on you, not only as a paladin of Soon, but on my personal honor. Please, give me one more chance to take him down.
Okay. I'm going to send this to you. Feel free not to share.
Okay.
You have control.
Oh, give me a second to read. Okay.
On this turn now, the Raven Queen will use Death Defiant. But I will give you your choice in what layer action she takes. By the way, Hawk,
Yes.
as Death Defiant is triggered, you can go ahead and any spell slots you've burnt in the past fight or this one, you can go ahead and restore. And additionally, you are restored to life with your full hit point total.
Damn.
Nice.
So you tell me,
Dave.
Let's fucking go!
what
Sorry, I'm
layer
looking.
action does the Raven Queen use?
I need to. Oh, hold on. I'm pulling up the map again. See distance wise. So.
I mean, I can go ahead and tell you this much. He's within 150 feet.
I know, that's what I was looking at. Let me check one more thing real quick on the map. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go that. I have one question though.
Yeah.
Can Tala fly with them?
I would be shocked if you didn't.
All right. Let's do that then.
All right. This is a DC 22 strength save that Kilcius has to make. His strength modifier is a +2. He would have to roll a perfect nat 20 to not be pushed away by this. He will still take half damage, but he has to succeed on a perfect nat 20 or be pushed. It's a 15.
I cast Bless on Kilcius.
Raider!
Important, he rolled a natural 20.
Tala? How do you want to do this? And also feel free to describe how Tala returns to life with the Raven Queen at her back.
Alright. As Tala's body lays there, pale, lifeless before Rando, Merrick, and Gabe, the warmth returns to her skin. Her large black wings are unfurled. It's almost as if she's lifted up from the wings, lifted higher, higher into the air. And a swarm of ravens, countless of them, as many if not more than the sheer number of Kilciuses that attacked Tala earlier, swarm out of her wings, taking her with them, and they envelop Kilcius, taking them both up into the air in a swarming tornado of feral ravens pecking and attacking him. And then they slam down to the city far below. Or top of the tower, either or, whichever is better for convenience.
Okay.
As the ravens do attack him, she does say, "You've caused a lot of death in this world. How about you give it a try yourself?"
So I will say this. There is a chance he could survive this. It is infinitesimally small.
Alright.
So we're going to roll some damage.
Is there any chance I can just skewer
Never
him
mind.
with Holy Vengers to be safe? Okay, good.
Never mind. As this horrid torrent of caws and screeches erupts from the tower as a tornado of ravens spread from Tala's outstretched wings and also join from the rafters and the surrounding areas of the castle itself. They sweep through, grabbing Kilcius and spinning, a torrent of red through the air as ravens peck and claw and tear as his body is slammed against the barrier he created as the ravens basically pinball him around the entirety of the prison he created for himself before slamming into the top of the tower at the Raven Queen's very feet, the man himself, broken and dead.
Allah lands behind him and kneels before the Raven Queen.
And we are out of combat.
He is down, my lady.
Kiza immediately rushes
Holy
and tries to grab
shit.
and tries to put him in the fucking necklace. Or at the very least, if you can't do that, grab his.
As I'll just go ahead and drag everybody over here. And I'll have Rando and Merrick there, and we'll just have Gabe at the back. He's just chilling. He's just vibing. Gabe's sitting on the stairs. He's been through a bit. As the Raven Queen looks over you all, and you watch as the barrier shatters, you also watch as, like, as it shatters, like, the bits of golden, like, light freeze in place as a silver sphere expands outward suddenly across the entirety of the area. As the Raven Queen holds her hand out, and a hourglass floats off of Kilcius's body, and she kind of, like, holds it in her hands, and before anyone is like, "Ooh, magic item," it seems more like a focus than an actual, like, item that is like a relic that is controlling the spell. It seems more like it's just a focus for the chronological powers. And you see that she is, like, her eyes are, like, flitting around, kind of like someone in REM sleep, almost as if she's, like, tracking a bunch of different things that are going on all at once. Before her eyes kind of, like, settle and look at you all, and as she kind of, like, sees Yuza, like, rush forward to, you know, potentially grab the soul or grab the necklace, she holds up her hand, and, like, a silver dome envelops him, and with a few, like, flicks of her finger, like, you see as, like, the necklace separates itself from his corporeal form. And she opens a small port on the like, exterior itself to let it come out to you. You are looking at a small, like, gold, almost like a locket, but contained within is, like, a literal, like, shifting pool of, like, a red substance, almost like the liquid Philosopher's Stones in, like, Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh.
So this one seems more like it is alive and has, like, agency than, say, like, the previous necklaces you've encountered. And she just goes, "I appreciate your efforts in what you've done here today, but no, you will not take him. But I am not without my mercies." And she also, like, she diminishes the bubble on him, and so his body is basically free for the pickings. And she's like, "Anything that he possesses shall be yours. And for the work that you all have done here, I shall owe an eternal debt to the Silver Dawn Inquisition, and to each of you personally."
Oh my god.
You're too kind, Griffin Queen.
She looks at you and she goes, "Merrick Gilder, no. I am not too kind. It is you who are the charitable one here. Were it not for your sacrifices and your willingness to do what must be done, I could have very much died this day.
I'm only as good as the people around me.
She looks over everyone and she goes, very true. Very true. If I may offer a bit of advice to you, young leader. And she kind of like waits for your response.
Sorry, I cut out there.
She looks at you and she goes,
by all means.
from one king, or from one queen, to a potential ruler of men and women. Transparency is often the best way to deal with those in your inner circle. Save the secrets and the schemes for your enemies and for those who do not need to know. Those whom in your heart you trust the most should know everything you plan to do.
A lesson I will take to heart. Thank you.
She looks at you and she's like, for brevity, I am not saying that you should go to all of your Silver Dawn Inquisition and express to them the entirety of your plans you've had for the past few years. I'm merely stating that those within your inner circle should be the ones that are versed and vouched for.
Understood.
She nods.
Ava kind of speaks up. Can I ask you something?
She looks at you and she goes, of course you can, Ava Korik.
You're the goddess of fate. What happened to me and Rita, to Sonia and Quinn, was that to bring us here so that we could motions to the team, be a part of this, so we could be ready for them all.
She ponders your question. She goes, I don't know where this fate aspect has come from. Over the years, it seems that people confuse my occupation with that of other goddesses. I do not control the fates of all things. I am merely what remains at the end. The final destination on a long journey. And even then, I am not a goddess of death. All souls are not promised to me at the end. Only those that call out for me or seek my comforts in their passing come to me. I am a goddess of vigils and of graves and of hallowed places, of the cold dark and of the warm hearth. Fate is not under my purview, Ava Korik. But that does not mean that I am not aware of what occurs in the world of the living. And while your death was not the purpose, the suffusion of your essence, the final spell of Rita Hindle, this was my influence. Good men are hard to come by, Ava Korik. And it is even harder to find those that can defy one such as myself. To keep them around is the least I could do.
I once told a paladin that I put more stock into the actions of mortals because the gods did nothing for me. I think I have to amend that now. Thank you.
She nods and she smiles.
And are you able to send a message to those who have passed, wherever they lay to rest now?
She does like a little brief whistle, and one of the ravens that was battering Kilcius is like just like eating like a little bit off him, and just kind of like immediately snaps and like locks eyes with you.
Logan Mueller. Tell him that he's still a brother to me. I wish it was different. I wish I did things in that fight differently.
And it just looks at you and it goes, ah! And it just takes off, and you watch as it flies into the sky, and even within this silvery dome, as things are being put back into place, you watch as a tear in the fabric of reality opens, and you can see beyond the ken. You see a small window. Maybe you know what? Maybe I'm trying to decide if this is gonna be a religion or a history check.
Perception.
The last thing that, like, as it's flying away, he just calls out one more thing. I forgive you, Logan. I'm done hating. So what am I rolling?
Either religion or arcana.
Oh, religion or arcana. Arcana's at 2, religion's at 2. Oh, they're both equally terrible.
So roll sleight of hand.
I'm gonna roll the down. Isn't that my dragon dice? Well, good flying. That'll do. 16.
16.
Yeah.
Avok's not super versed on the realms beyond.
No.
But I mean, you've heard enough to know. That's the Nine Hells.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well,
Like this heartfelt speech, like I forgive you. Oh shit! Oh my god!
Yo, we going on rescue missions?
Oh, he doesn't deserve my food. Oh my god! Like this has been haunting Avog for years.
I mean, the Nine Hells isn't the de facto place for all evil beings to go. Good aligned creatures can make deals with devils, either for knowledge or power or additional like things, resources, stuff like that. And in doing so, their souls are forever bound to the Nine Hells. So even if they are good aligned, they are forced to go there when they die.
That got dark.
was not where I thought that was going.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
I mean, be fair though, did you think Logan went to heaven?
No, I thought he went to like. I mean, he was rough, but like, I didn't know if the good acts in his life outweighed the bad. That
Really
was
not.
Apparently not.
Well, it's not about the good acts in his life outweighing the bad. It's that he literally made a deal with the devil to get some stuff, and that kind of
Fucked him.
stamped him. He could have done all the good in the world, and it still would have booped down in hell.
Found the cure for all the cancers. Like, well, still hell.
Yeah, I
Alright,
mean,
bud.
Yeah.
So, heist his soul?
Don't worry, I got plans.
Well, we need to go to hell anyway.
I mean, we gotta get Marianne and Kino soul out of there eventually.
The Raven Queen is just like listening to this entire conversation, just like,
No, like that does me out of character. Does me out of
okay.
character.
And yeah, they're not in hell. They're in Pandemonium.
Yeah.
Whole different
I don't
heist.
Potato,
I don't
potato.
think Talon knows that.
Whole different heist. Tala doesn't know that, but whole different heist.
Yeah.
We might need to recruit a king of thieves.
Man, I wonder where Alpha landed.
Man, if only there was one.
I know.
I wonder where Alpha landed.
Don't worry about that.
What the fuck am I saying? He's clearly in Valhalla.
Of course.
Don't worry about that.
He's frozen and dead in a ditch.
Anyway, does anyone else want to ask questions of the Raven Queen?
Kala kind of steps forward a little bit.
She looks at you and she smiles at you.
Thank you for giving me a second chance.
She, the second you say like thank you for giving me a second chance, she like, there's a smile there, but there's like you can see in her eyes, like this wouldn't even be something that like you would have to actively insight. There's like a sadness in her eyes, not like a she knows something that's like bad, more like the fact that she finds it pitiable that you think like you wouldn't be deserving of one, and she just like is like, of all the servants of gods and concepts that I've met in my time, there have been none who believe so devoutly as you. I know that if you are devoted to the concept of justice and righting wrongs, that shall be the turn the world will take. The world has seen enough war and chaos and bloodshed from the Second Age all the way to the Fourth. It could use a little compassion, justice, and fairness. You are deserving, Talasoon, and it was my honor.
Thank you, ma'am. That truly means more to me than I can express.
She kind of like nods with like an unspoken like she understands.
I hope that, well, for as long as I live, that I can continue to uphold those ideals. That's my goal, at least.
She looks at you and is like, never fear that your values will waver. I feel like they will not. Just understand that as the times come and ages change, to evolve and grow with them. But keep true the flame in your heart that demands that those who commit great evil be brought to justice and not revenge.
I will.
And she just like is like, and if you see your father, just because I said don't take revenge doesn't mean you can't kick him in the nuts. I feel like the mannequin of Master Hargrove was probably not as satisfying as you wanted.
Well, perhaps not.
She smiles at that.
Don't worry, milady, I can take care of that for you.
We literally meet Trap and he hey guys, how's it? Oh!
Man, guys, I'm really glad I'm really glad you're pulling me out of the deep cover.
Both at the same time.
So
One for each nut.
At a character,
Yeah.
I was so paranoid, like, oh god, is Walker going to say that he banged her?
No.
I know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Listen. He's smooth. He hasn't worked his way up to goddess yet.
He has
worked your way
flirted with
down
death a
from
lot,
God.
though.
He's worked up to primordial god. So he kind of like he leapfrogged god and goddess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you
But
worked your way
I feel like
down from God.
I feel like Trap It, though, it's not about like a hierarchy of fuck. It's about a bingo box of fuck.
Quality. It's about quality, not quantity.
I mean,
He wants to fill the roster. He doesn't want to like just.
He has a list.
He doesn't want to climb a ladder. He wants to fill a bracket.
No, it's like, honestly, it's not even that. Like, you know those the big pinball machines they have like the lotto numbers in. You know?
Oh my God.
I already know where this is going.
Yeah.
Gotta get that Powerball.
There is no rhyme or
Rando-
reason. It's just a pinball machine.
If Rando ever finds out
P9.
how many women he has been with,
So wait, Trapper, what's the Hawk? What's the Powerball then? What's the Mega Ball?
What's the Mega Millions number that he needs to hit?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just a list of gods and goddesses.
Oh man. So it's just a string of numbers.
We have a Paylor.
Trap
Paylor
It just sitting there looking at it, and he's like, ah yes, the code.
America's up there with a shield. Don't you fucking dare, man. Don't you.
Trap It just ascends to the highest plane of existence, finds all the integral codes of the universe. Like he's like, oh yes, the meaning of life, the truth behind why grilled cheese is so good, the anti-life equation. Ah yes, my true goal, the equation of fuck. The mathematical symmetry of fuck.
Because we joke about it,
applaud
but
you.
he's only done it twice in the entire game.
Yeah.
The entire campaign.
yes, but he also has a literal history
Yes, he does.
in this game.
By the way,
Anyway,
can I just say that's that I find it hilarious that you get to call it the bingo box of fuck, but we can't call it the fuck house.
There's also that, yes.
you know what? All right, I repeal the name Consent Cottage. We shall call it the fuck house.
But
For
back
all
to
of the few minutes you're in the Shadowfell.
Yay, guys, let's go back.
Yeah, sorry for the digression.
You're
Tala's
good.
gonna hold one arm against her chest plate and bow formally.
The Raven Queen bows to you.
Holy shit.
All of the Shadowfell just gasped.
And as she does that, Gabe's just like, oh fuck, man. And as like you were exclaiming about helping with that, she raises from her bow and she locks eyes with you, Rando, and she like
Oh shit.
is like, young Mishorm,
Hi.
I feel like there were specific questions you wanted to ask me, but are they still relevant?
Yes, but when the world is, when the planes aren't in danger, we can talk later.
She looks at you and she goes, understandable. Just know that if you wish to ask your questions now, She looks around like as the city's putting itself back together. I have time. We have nothing but it.
I understand. It's appreciated. I just don't think now's an appropriate time.
She nods.
I'd like you to recover first.
She nods. And then she still like looks at you anyway, and she goes, if I may offer advice as I did the commander.
Okay. It's your territory. I'm just a guest.
She laughs at that. And she goes, a guest, a wanderer, a ranger. And she smiles and she's like, I offer a warning and an affirmation. My warning is that the path you tread is a dangerous one. I do not mean the lifestyle you are in, nor the company you keep. Your pursuit of power, as it is. Your imagination is wonderful and your devotion to your companions, even when it is strained, is admirable. But to pursue power without an idea of what shape you wish that power to take, that is what leads to dark obsessions and madness that can overtake even the greatest of souls with the purest of intentions. I have known many to tread the path to power, and they confuse strength with power, might and magic, sword and fang. This is not the path. True power comes from patience, wisdom, love, the will to protect at the cost of the self. That is power.
In all honesty, I don't even think I want what I was seeking anymore. That was young Rando. That was him. That's not me anymore. I craved the thought of immortality because back then I already had nothing. There was nothing I could have lost anymore. But now the power I'm after, that's, I just want enough. I just want enough to protect those I care about. And if my enemies are stronger, then I have to get stronger too.
Her obsidian black eyes are almost sparkling like polished onyx, and she is smiling like quite warmly, and looks at you and says, "You've grown quite wise indeed, and you have acquired the will to protect and love." She smiles fondly and is like, "You're closer than you think to what you seek." And if I may offer an affirmation, your path has been set since the moment you were born. The pain and the proving, the love and loss, the found family, and the family you have yet to find. All of it will shape you into who you are meant to be. And perhaps just know that no matter what pace you tread your path, fast or slow, you will arrive where you need to be exactly when you are meant to be there. So feel free to take time for yourself, if that is your desire.
Thank you, ma'am.
She smiles. And she turns to Yuza. What could a goddess offer someone who truly has a brilliant mind and a heart of compassion for those less fortunate than themselves? Perhaps answers?
With all due respect, I don't want these answered by someone else. I want them for myself.
Fair enough. I was merely going to offer insights. As she says this, she moves her hand, and you watch as the silvery dome coalesces as you see the form of Kilcius in a silvery spectral veil, like basically bound and chained. And she's like, I assume you are aware of the spell Speak with Dead?
I am.
If you decide you wish your answers, he shall grant them. If you wish to seek these on your own, you may do that as well. If you wish to pass the answers on to your comrades, you may do this too. I leave the choice in your hands, as I know you'll make the decision that is best in the situation. Just double check, Vex. Have you used your story feat today?
My prophetic vision?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Would you like to?
It's been a while. Let me familiarize myself again with what those questions were.
While he's checking, I have a question about the spectral chained Kilcius.
Yeah.
Can he, like, is that like him instead of like an echo of his spirit? Can he understand us?
He seems fully capable of understanding. He seems like he cannot respond. As you notice, like, his spectral eyes are like darting around like rapidly.
Cool. Then Merrick just looks at him and says, consequences, and shrugs. And that's all he says.
He cannot respond.
I know, that's why I said it.
He starts using sign language in a rapid fashion.
No, he can't move.
Slow down. Is that what you start on? That's all I wanted.
What a miss? Like, what would you say? I cut out.
Oh no, I just told Kilcius consequences.
Oh.
And
That's an oof.
and Raven Queen only knows if he heard it.
He just hears internal screaming.
I'm sure there's tons of screaming in his head.
Minimum. It's probably more cussing.
Let's see. Is there a danger I do not see? What is the best path to succeed? Is there a vessel that can house a soul? Well, I already know that his body's floating right there.
Yeah, his body's free for the taking.
So what? Fair game, right?
Assuming that the Raven Queen doesn't lay claim to it.
Didn't she say we
want the spirit, not
got
the
all
body?
the-
She said you
Where
could
does she
take
want the body?
anything you want off of it.
Okay, what do we got?
On that note, is the stone that Avok swiped still magical?
No, it
that-
becomes inert like the second he died.
No, got it.
It just basically
It's just a
crumbled
rock
to dust.
now.
I
No,
now have a
it crumbled to
paperweight.
dust.
Damn it!
Yo,
I have nothing in this house.
Make con saves would be real good.
So here are the things that Kilcius has on his person. Yuza already has the soul necklace, but there are still 4 supreme healing potions that were not drank.
Mine.
Fail.
A mantle,
No.
a mantle of spell resistance.
Actually, yeah. You can have the potions. I'll take it.
And a spell book containing the entirety of his spells.
Yo, that was
Yeah.
users.
I mean,
That
yeah.
was
Users, yeah. I'll take
Can
one.
I
I'll take one.
Okay, we'll kill you again.
can
I'll
I
take one.
have the mantle of spell resistance and
What?
give it to Rita so she doesn't kill me?
That's fair.
That's fair. On God, you know what? That's actually solid.
I'm
yeah.
gonna go back to the vampire I exploded with Iridian Claw and see if there's anything left of his.
And you
shit.
said there was 4 supremes. I'm just gonna
4 supremes, yeah.
take one. You guys fight over the others.
Talon and Yuza should each have one, I feel.
So you said you're going back over to the vampire,
I'll take the other. Merrick?
Merrick?
Yes, I am.
There is only one thing on his person,
Yes.
and that is his clothes.
Are they
You
magical or
you recognize not necessarily like the enchantment on them or anything like that, because obviously you'd have to make an Arcana check to like or even identify to figure it out. But I'll say this: you've already seen them before. These clothes were worn by the vampire lord himself, James Hargrove. These are a set of clothes that have the spell mage armor woven into them.
I'm just going to take those, put them in my bag of holding, so we can duplicate that enchantment for user.
Hey, yeah, I would very much not like to wear a James.
I mean,
Hargrove
hey,
vampire
it'd be
clothes.
good for Avok too.
Really?
Oh,
Would
shit.
Avok's AC be better?
I mean, seeing as mage armor basically just like
I think
It would-
mechanically it would.
It wouldn't stack with its unarmored.
Yeah, I would have to
Okay.
pick.
Oh, it
one or
doesn't?
the other. No, it doesn't.
No, it says its AC becomes 13 plus Dex.
oh,
Yeah, that's why it's so good for Josh because if
he has no
Josh's
wisdom.
monk-
I
yeah,
forgot.
because if Josh's wisdom applied to it, it would still create a negative AC.
Yep.
We
That's
play
fine,
with a
I'm
monk who has a negative in their wisdom score.
I'm sorry, I just got very sad for a second. I feel horrible saying that.
Anyway, so yeah, that's you've all successfully looted the people.
And Avok will spend a minute to turn Ichabod from an owl into a raven.
Oh.
Walker,
Uh,
to answer your
no.
question.
Yeah.
No, Yuza does not want to use her.
okay.
Do it.
As tempted as Vex is.
So just to clarify, you are
Not
not
what
you are not using your prophetic vision, and you don't want to interrogate him.
I feel like everyone else wants to.
I mean,
I'm good.
Mav's a big dum-dum. I don't know
No,
what else we can
Tal has no
really...
interest in it.
Well, hold on.
But
we can
Yuza has no questions for him.
I feel as though we have an option here. We can find out what he knew and how he planned to, like, everything around how he planned to stop them all, and see if
Yeah.
we can adapt that for our plan. Which is not a plan yet.
I can't adapt any part of his plan because it involves killing a god.
But what if we need to kill a god?
The Raven Queen just like looks at y'all as you're just like talking about killing God. She's like, if I can chime in on this, if I can offer my 2 cents as a celestial divine being, don't fucking kill God.
No, that's not what I'm pitching.
I know, I spent a long time saving Perlor. This isn't part of what I'm about.
I'm pitching. What does he know about the Maw that maybe we have different context for?
That's right, we actually don't know that much about the Maw.
Yes, thank you.
If
That's
he
what
has notes on the Maw, then it's likely back in his tower.
So to his tower?
One question
Ah.
though. What if there's something that he didn't write down? Like maybe he thought the information was too valuable to risk.
User, if you want to go to his tower, you can go ahead. We'll stay here
Well-
and interrogate him if you like.
Guys, we have his body, right?
No.
Yeah, but
No.
he's compelled to answer because of the Raven Queen right now.
Well, yes, but at the same time, I mean, I could also answer, like, you know.
She
talk to him.
like the Raven Queen looks at you and she's like, I do want to be clear. I feel like I haven't been clear. I am keeping his body.
Oh, no, I'm not
and
stopping
his soul.
that.
I hear that.
No, you can have him.
Really? Can't even get... just hold the pendant. Can't even give it to one of them?
She looks at like his body and use make an insight check.
Okay.
I think she was upset.
I swear to guys, this is some kinky shit. I'm gonna barf.
Oh,
Nope.
no.
No, if anything, this is revenge.
I know, but why revenge on his body? What the fuck is...
Why not? I mean, entertainment.
10,000
Because
years
the fact that
of
there's
being
better
a-
uses for it. Insight. I forget. Hold on.
Slap the shit out of it for like an eon. He just has a pinata.
24.
You can tell that this isn't something out of revenge or like pettiness or anything like weird. It seems more like the expression on her face is similar to the pity that she showed when Tala was like concerned that she wasn't, she's like, thank you for giving me a second chance. It seems like she pities Kilcius, and I'll say that, like, with... What's your passive arcana?
It's 20. Yeah, it's 20.
Looking at his body now under closer inspection and just kind of, like, knowing what you know about these necklaces and how they work and, like, the great level of power that can be conducted through them...
I think I know where you're going.
The fact that he integrated it with his own body essentially shattered the housing for a soul. His body literally cannot contain a soul anymore. Even if it could, the entirety of his actual, like, internal components that would allow him to cast spellcraft, like if she forced the body back into his body and put it together, he burned through everything in his body that would have allowed him to cast. He would be coming back as a commoner, with no ability ever again to weave the arcane.
Honestly, that sounds just the punishment he deserves.
So if she decides to put him back together, he would just be a guy. A really smart guy, but just a guy.
I personally still wouldn't chance it.
She's like, I have plans for him, but the body is of no use to anyone.
May I ask a question of both you, the Raven Queen, and you, Yuza?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
What is it you want to know?
You are trying to find vessels for the unfortunate souls contained within your gem, correct?
Yes.
Raven Queen, I have not asked for a boon as some may have, but is there any way you could find it to where you could potentially provide vessels for some of these poor unfortunate souls? They were innocents, and it would be serving justice to some of them are innocents, I'm assuming.
Remember, I forget what his name was, the fighter who was in it with us in the last fight?
The ones who are unjustly contained.
Yeah.
You mentioned my desire to serve justice. Would it not be justice to give some sort of closure or second chance to these poor people? I don't know if that's asking too much, but...
The Raven Queen looks at your question and then looks at Yuza and says, if you wish to find vessels to house these souls, I would be more than willing to assist in properly finding vessels for them. And she looks at Yuza and Tyler. She goes, I would say, though, this arrangement would consume and she like the word boons is kind of weird to her because she's kind of just giving a lot of stuff away for free today because y'all saved the Shadowfell and her life. She's like, any boons you would perceive to have from the both of you, because for you, Tala, I would be defying my nature and the natural flow of death itself for these souls to instead be taken into my care and passed on to the afterlives that they are deserved. And for you, Yuza, I would be finding you hospitable and safe vessels for these souls to be contained within, that they might get a second chance at life itself. But I could do this if that is what you both wish.
Okay, so out of character.
Out of character, the Raven Queen is basically saying that Yuza would be giving up like their right to interrogate Kilcius. Tala would be giving up any boon that they could potentially get. In exchange, the Raven Queen will literally find you bodies to house souls. Now, granted, she's not going to do all the legwork for you. She's not going to like ferry the souls to these bodies or bring the bodies to you. She'll just probably send like a messenger raven, tell you where you can find the body you're looking for, and what their kind of whole deal is. And it would substantially cut down the legwork that you already have to do to find potential vessels for souls. And she also did not put a time limit on this. So this could be something that, like, she offers you now, and then even after the campaign ends, she assists Yuza with until all the souls are freed.
As much as, like I said, as much as Vex really wants to interrogate Kilcius, Yusa sees no problem with it. She's giving up something she didn't really want.
All right. The deal is struck.
Well, is Hawk giving up his?
Yeah.
I mean, Tala hasn't asked for a boon.
Okay, just making sure.
All right.
Tala's basically has nothing to give up.
The deal is struck, and a service has been contracted. It is getting kind of late, so we're gonna probably be wrapping here soon. Is there anything anyone else would like to do before we return to the prime material?
I did send you a message, by the way, Walker.
I
I think I might have got my answer though.
One thing I'd like to do is
Yes. Now, as far as I understand it, in both instances, because we've had this question before about the Oath of
Talk about it
Ancients.
later if you want.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. One thing I'd like to do is sleep, because I need my 7th level spell back to get us home.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
I figured.
Anything else anyone would like to do?
I'm content.
Nothing I can think of off the top of my head.
Only just one last question.
Yeah.
I believe we may need the help of the other primordials for what's coming with the Maw. Do you have any advice on where we can find them and how to approach them for help?
She smiles and says, I believe one of you has already received an invitation to a lighthouse in the Astral Sea.
Merrick pulls out the coin. Aye.
What better way to summon a gathering of primordials than to light a beacon?
Oh shit.
Clever. Okay.
Great Raven Queen, I still have a token of yours. Would you mind if I kept it in case I need to seek your guidance?
She smiles and says, I would be happy to.
Thank you. Our road forward, I imagine, is still going to be quite perilous. Add a character thing, Tala does have two promises she has to keep before we can leave.
What those be?
Well, I
Just
know what
instead
one
of-
of them is.
Oh, right, the party.
Yeah.
To literally get that guy, he seemed like he'd be a very vindictive person. Literally, to get his help in our quest, he has to teach, or Tala has to be taught to party.
And
What was the
and
other-
what was the
yeah.
other promise?
Gotta get things
Games.
set up for the Holy Avengers quest.
Right. So you have to
We can't
You
just
have to-
walk out with it.
return it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I gotta set up things so I can get the quest. Then come back and get it again.
No, place it just now. No.
On that note, the Raven Queen is like, very well, and she waves her hand, and the scout squad magically appears upon the tower. They look pretty haggard, but none the worse for wear. No one died.
Thank goodness.
And then additionally, the triumvirate are summoned here. As you see, the flanking Gabe, the Nachtjager, and the Scarlet King appear, as well as the Ogre, who doesn't appear himself, rather a Harlequin appears, who stands behind Gabe, and she goes, "Friends, I understand that you have fought a valiant battle in assistance for me." And the Nocturne is like, "Oh yeah, that's the least we could do. You give us a great place to be ourselves and party hard." And she's like, "I was informed of that, yes." And he's like, "Cool." And James is like, "Ah, yes, of course, my lady. It would be my deepest honor to serve a goddess in her time of need." And she narrows her eyes at him. Like, you could tell that, she's like, okay. And she looks over at the Ogre's Harlequin, and they just give, a thumbs up. And she's like, "Well, then I believe you all shall have time to rest upon returning and let the festivities begin." And as she says this, the silvery dome surrounding Black Reach falls away, and everyone within the dome is now properly caught up with the time distortion outside. And those on the overlapping axis on the other planes as well have been properly adjusted, so they don't rapidly age or blow up. And she looks at you all and she goes, "Well, I believe celebrations are in order. I will get my rest, and Nachtjager, I leave it to you." And he just immediately flips down some sunglasses. He's like, "We're going to get fucking crazy." And that's
Before we, real quick, before we leave, Tala would approach Raven King one more time.
okay.
If you ever feel the need to call on me, I pledge that I will do my best. Thank you again for helping my friends.
She smiles at that and nods in acknowledgement of your kindness. And we will wrap the session there. We will pick up at the keep and start getting into the next arcs as we go along. But as the nights and revelry continue throughout the city of Black Reach, people celebrating being freed from this prison now that they are made aware of what has happened over the past few half dozen to who knows how many cycles. And the scouting team, as well as those of the Silver Dawn, are welcomed as heroes and liberators who are, taken care of. You're not going to be attacked or anything wandering the streets. And the Nachtjager leads you all back to his mansion, and you all have the wildest party of your lives, just absolutely insane. Like, for Tala's first time, it's like, it's the deep water.
It's all downhill from here.
Pretty much. There is no high that can be reached after this party.
All the embarrassing drinking fun.
Except maybe his neck.
That's fair enough. All right. Well, thank you all for tuning in tonight, everybody, for the special conclusion of the Prison of Memories. We will be picking up again here soon, hopefully not too long, but we will be entering our next few arcs as we start getting closer and closer to the end game and the confrontation with Eclipse. I'm your ever-present Dungeon Master, Walt Maniacs. Thank you all for tuning in again. Joining me as always are the real stars of the show, the absolute goats and kings of Masterclass. Going in no particular order, we have the Hawk of Bridge playing Talasoon.
We lived! We died! We lived again!
Zodiac Sat 19 playing Random Mishore.
I am doing my best.
Storm Sage 13 playing Merrick Gilder.
Do we get a level up by chance?
I'll work with y'all, don't worry. Red Beast 13 playing Gallus Morgulus. And Vexatal 24 playing the Principal Esoteric.
I almost had him. Almost had him.
Thank you all again for stopping by, and we look forward to seeing you in the next episode. Goodbye.
Bye.